Okay. We're good there. Stream manager. Yeah, good. I want to say yes. Is the game volume too loud? I can probably pull it down. Alright, maybe that's a little bit better. I think. Okie dokie. We are here. Oh. Oops. Oops. Nope, I think we're good. From what I can see, I think we're all set here. All right, hello, hello. How's everybody doing tonight? We're locked, we're loaded, we're playing some Wuthering Waves. Oh, guys, we are at 99 followers on Twitch. Wild. We are one away from hitting 100 followers. So that's cool. That is really dope. I didn't realize that. We are right there. All right. Introduce our channel on the YouTubes. 154, so we're over 100 subs. Yeah, subs. Wow, that's awesome. All right, that's dope. Hello, Kurt McDonald. Welcome in, man. Hope all is well. Hello, Rito PT. Welcome in, man. Hope your guys is if it's Sunday, your Sunday is going well, or your Monday, and it could be Monday in some places, so hope all is well. My barber messed up. Oh my goodness, yikes. I love my barber's pretty cool, man. He's a cool dude. Not my barber messed up. Yikes. That's crazy. Hey man, all good, all good. We all make mistakes. Everybody has those days. Everybody makes mistakes. So tonight we are playing some Wuthering Waves. I'm gonna hopefully farm for some Augusta funds if I can. That is the plan. Indonesian protest is crazy. Wait, Indonesian protest? Oh yikes! Is there protests going on in Indonesia as well? Man, it feels like there's like something happening in all parts of the world, man. I'm sorry to hear that. Yikes. Oh, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Yikes. Let's try this again. Yo, I messed up. My eyes messed up too? Man, you guys are coming for me hard tonight. My eyes messed up. My barber messed up. This is crazy, man. I'm sorry my eyes messed up. I'm sorry my barber messed up. This is a tough crowd tonight, man. Yo, what? Oh, gosh. I do have bad eyesight. I didn't know my eye was messed up. Thank you for pointing that out, I guess. I am from the United States. I am on the East Coast in America. North America, from being, I guess, more precise, more exact. what am I doing here? But yeah, tonight we're pretty much playing some Wuthering Waves. I'm pretty much just going to be trying to get as much asterite as I can. It's pretty much what I'm going for here. Where are you in America? I'm on the East Coast. It's like more like on the side of like towards like the east, so like New York, Pennsylvania, West Virginia. I'm like in the DMV area. District or DC, Maryland, Virginia. Yeah. Yep. What state? In the state of Maryland. Maryland. I completely missed this tutorial. Holy moly. Of the same attribute. Oh, to connect them. Okay. Wait, how did I do that? Pick up and put down. Wait, what? From Indonesia? From Ontario? Oh, nice. So you're in Canada. Very cool. Very cool. Ridho, you're in Indonesia. Oh, nice. Man, we got some diversity here. 3 different countries being represented here. Wow. Canada, Indonesia. Man, that is cool. Drag the frequencies. Will come fixed. I'm a bit confused here. Oh, I see. You can only go a certain way. Can you... Oh, wait. So can you... How do you... Oh, wow. Okay. This is interesting. So you can put him next to. It's not even like you're supposed to, Huh. Oh. Wowzers. Okay. Oh.
Ah, the scent of history. First to the treasure.
Finally, it's not Flop Cry. Yes, we're gonna be grinding some Wua for quite some time, at least until Nodcry comes out, because I really want to get Augusta's weapons. So we'll be playing some Wua for some time. This game is like, this is a very fun game. Like I will say, I really do enjoy Wua. I'm enjoying it more and more. The more content they push out, the more I play. I'm like, yo, this game is a lot of fun. Like, real talk is quite a bit of fun. I need to watch an Augusta tutorial guide to understand how to play her, though. Because man, oh man, am I cooked in learning how to play her. The name of this game, so this is Wuthering Waves. Didn't you watch the last stream? I did watch the Genshin stream. Oh my goodness. The Genshin stream, fine teeny. Oh wait. It was a good stream, but like all in all, good stream. We'll have to see what Nodcry holds, I think. Guide. I did watch an Augusta guide from I Win to Lose, but like I went back, I started watching another guy's guide, Gotcha Smack, and low-key, I think I like his guide better. Because of like he gives you the whole rotations and he makes it, I think he helps me to understand it a bit better. Because I didn't realize like when you outro out of her to the next character, you have to fill the concerto gauge and outro. If you switch early, it like kills her buff. So that was something I didn't even realize, and I don't remember, I think I went to was explaining, so I was like, oh no. And McDowell, I'll probably be streaming for a couple hours, probably like 2 hours tonight. Probably like 2 hours. Right now it's about 11:17 p.m. for me, so about 2 hours or so. So the guide, yeah. Let me put the guide in here, because I was actually still watching it before I hopped on stream, because like, yo, I was gonna try to figure out if I could play Augusta tonight, if I get her built. But this is the guide. Yeah, not I Win to Lose. This one is from Gotcha Smack. And I think he does a pretty good explanation of the guide. This one here, for You Might Be Playing Her Wrong. So I do really like his guide, the way that he does it. He shows like the gameplay, I think, in TOA. And so it's definitely a pretty big help, I'd say, to watch his guide so far. But yeah, see, we'll be on for about like 2 hours or so, trying to do as much as we can. Now, I'm hoping to do some weapon banner pulls after I get some stuff done. Do I vape? No, sir. I am not a vapor, not a smoker. I do not partake in those things. Nope, nope, nope. Oh, we have to move this like here. Do you drink? Nope, I do not drink either. I do not partake in the substances. I might be cooked here. I'm actually gonna reset. So I'm gonna do this and bring this here. So yeah, man. It's just some of those things that never appealed. Like again, when I was younger, so like in high school. So I'm 30, full disclosure. I'm married. I have 2 kids, and so in high school, I did get involved in some stuff. I'm not gonna lie. I you know, tried some things, but no, man. I at this point in my life, no, I do not do any of those things. There's just they can cause a lot of pain. Expensive. And you know, again, being married, having kids, you also want to like set a good example for them. So yeah, definitely not decisions I would make at this point in my life, for sure. I want to go eat vodka. Oh my goodness, not eat vodka. That is oh my gosh. I got a 7. Hey man, can I rotate this? I can't. Can I do this? You're good, Kurt. All good. All good, man. Oh my goodness. I'm cooked. I did not do this correctly. Yikes. Let's reset and see. What did I do wrong here? I think it's these things. I think I messed these up somehow. Oh, wait. So I use like all 4 moves on this. Yikes. My intrusive thoughts got me there. Nah, you're good, you're good. All good. Man, I am struggling here. Don't lower difficulty. So what am I doing wrong here? Is it with the yellows? The yellow specifically, I think I'm taking way too many moves. I think for the purple we're fine, right? Because if I do this and then this, that's only 2 moves. Voice oh, thank you. People have commented on that. I've heard people comment on the fact that I should do like voiceovers or like talk radio and stuff like that. I'm like, hey man, I have no idea where I'd even start to do that though. So that's kind of funny. Would this be the right move here? I actually don't know. What is the right move here? Dude, you should. Man, no, I've heard of it. I don't know where people like go to even attempt to do that though. Like I guess broadcast school or something like that. I don't know. Would this make sense? Or would this make sense? I feel like this makes sense. Could I do this? Oh, I might be cooked here again. I think I messed myself up. I should have moved this. Yeah, there go my moves. Aw, man. Dude. Has anybody done these puzzles yet? Some of these are kind of not easy, man. L for real, dude. I'm taking L's here all over apparently. I think I can do this and move this up here. So that's 10. I could do this. I could do this to here. And I could do this to like, I guess here. Oh, see, I end up in the same, I legit end up in the same dilemma. Literally same issue, because now I can't do this here. I messed up again. Wow. Take off your glasses. Bro, if I take off my glasses, I'm cooked. I can't see. I have bad eyesight without my glasses. It is pretty tragic. What if we do this on the side, and then what if we decide to do oh wait, you know what? I'm not even thinking. What if I do this, then this? This is what I should have done. Oh no, but it's still I think I had it last time and I messed it up. I think because it gave me 2 extra moves. Yep. Do it. Bro, you guys, oh my goodness. I don't know if you guys can see it. My glasses are like super thick, so if I were to put them up, I don't even know, like, they're kind of dirty too, high-key. I kind of like smudge. Like, I don't know if you guys can even see this. I can't even see what I'm showing you guys right now, to be honest. But like, is this even in the camera? Bro, I don't know. But my lenses are pretty thick. If if you want to see them. I don't know if that helped, if you guys saw that. They are, dude. I am without my glasses, it is a struggle. I'm cooked without my glasses, quite literally. Talk to Teeny. Okay. Go down here. We go here. Oh, wait. I regret skipping Lupa. Dude, I'm glad I got Lupa. Lupa's actually really fun to play. And she makes like a fusion team just a lot more fun. Her plus Brant, definitely a good pull. I'm actually really looking forward to Galbrina, which, you know what I didn't realize? Apparently, Galbrina, I don't know if you've done the quest yet, but apparently they're saying Galbrina is actually Angel. Like, spoiler alert, if you didn't know that, I'm so sorry, but people are, well, they're speculating. We don't even know for sure, but people are speculating that Galbrina is probably Angel, or like is something to do with Angel as far as like who she is. So yeah, man. Your face is small. Man, he's like coming for me hard tonight. Kurt is coming out hard with the with the jokes, man. She says Glacio. Don't like gun users. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting to see if, I know they're saying pretty much confirmed Galbrina is like this fusion gun user. Which apparently she can like transform. Like, I'm curious to see how that's gonna all play out. I am curious to see. Confirm? Do we already confirm? I think I already did. Okay, we did. Bet. Is there anything in here I'm supposed to equip before I log into the game? Our guidebook, which... Okay. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, that was a quest. Nice. Okay, quest done. Oh, there's a new event too. Ooh, okay. So we have to do the new event. Side quest, Dream of a Rusted Sword Part Run. Let's do the flight challenge. I think the flight challenge is going to be the easiest thing to do real quick. And then we can come back and do the other quest. And so this should give us... Where is the flight challenge here? Flight challenge is over yonder. Wait, oh, it's legit here. Somebody said if you don't, like, literally if you don't touch anything, it'll automatically just do the challenge for you. I never knew that. This is wild to me. It just, like, auto does the challenge. Like, what? Was that intended? Because, bro, I was like, man, flying sometimes is low-key, like, difficult. Also, this is, like, so bright. I can barely see the rings. Yeah, like, I'm literally playing without doing anything. I'm not having any input at all. Crazy how this works. Like, what? Oh, maybe here? No, not even here. No input. Like, literally... I might be able to do this whole thing without ever pressing a button. I think. Let's see. Yeah, bro. You can literally complete the entire challenge and never press a button. That's wild. And you get max points. That's hilarious.
Beyond my beloved horizon.
I mean, I have no complaints because the flight challenges, it's crazy when I would do them. It's like such a struggle. And I'm like, the fact that we can do them and not have to struggle is nice. Or not do them, I guess. Do them, not do them. Okay, so last quest for this. Do we get anything if we do... How many do we have right now? 80? Does this give us... It only gives us 5. And it's not even asteroid. So I think I'm going to leave this side quest for later. Because we still have the other main quest there. So I think what I'm going to do now... I'm going to try and do our daily stuff. Yeah, I'm going to do some daily stuff here. A Pioneer podcast level also up. Let's go ahead and do a couple things here. Let me do I have a bunch of companion quests I need to do for like asteroid as well. I mean, I could do super long stream tonight. I really tired. I don't want to do like a crazy long stream tonight. Maybe I might do one. Probably not tonight. I'd probably do. Wait, what is this?
Brad salutes you.
What is it? Launch the hocus pocus in the air for a total of... Oh, we did it. You've been streaming so frequently? Yes, thank you, man. I appreciate that. I'm hoping I can, like, keep up the consistency. Because I think we've streamed probably, like, 4 or 5 times this week. Like, honestly.
Let the flames rise.
I think this is, like, the 4th or 5th stream, maybe? Hey, but yo, man, how are you doing tonight? How has your weekend been? Did we get all? Oh, we got them all. Hey, got these.
It's gotta be a dragon's treasure.
Pretty great. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, wait, that was in response to the stream. Never mind, never mind. I wait for a response. My brain is like... I'm processing my... Oh, there we go. Ah.
Oh.
All right, so we got that. We can claim that. Let's go back to here. I still have a lot of stuff in Ragoon I need to do. I only have one wish. He said the one wish on the birthday. What is your one wish, Sky? Wait, when is your birthday? When is your birthday? Ah, September 9th. Oh my goodness. See, your birthday is like a week before my son's. 6 days before my son's birthday, actually. That's cool. September birthdays? Let's go. September. Break the rock.
Here comes Encore.
I want to be VIP in my favorite. I believe we can try. We can do something. we can do something. I don't know if that is me, then we'll try and make something happen. September 9th. Will I be? Let me make sure that's the day I will also be live on. September 9th is a Saturday. Yeah. So actually, no, wait, just kidding. September 9th is not a Saturday. September 9th is a Tuesday. I was looking at August there. September 9th is a Tuesday. Yeah, we can definitely make that happen. September 9th. We can most definitely do that. So I'm going to make a note to make sure I remember that that is the case here. Wait, can I? Can we add an event to the calendar? Is that? Oh wait, let me go to my Outlook calendar. That's probably easier. There's a girl in the stream, so that, yeah, does sound kind of gross. But you know what's wild about streams like those, man? People like, hey man, people like when people for some reason like make a complete, you know, I don't know, like embarrassment or like kind of like sell themselves, man. It's honestly kind of sad because I don't know. It's like you have to put on a facade and you have to like downgrade yourself to like make people like you. It's really weird. I don't know. Use Encore instead of Changli. Yes, I do. I do use Encore, and actually, Encore low-key slaps. She's probably one of my better invested characters. Like damage-wise, stat-wise. I honestly do like playing her. She is fun. Ivy, hello, welcome in. Hope all is well. Hope your time in moving in was fun and not too crazy. Actually, I think I do. Yo, I think I do. I have a con, funnily enough. Yeah, I do. Basic attack is increased by 3%. Yeah, so she gets fusion damage bonus 3%, stacking up to 4 times. So it's not bad. She gets an extra fusion. What is her S2? Where's her E2? When casting basic bully strike. Oh. There's people on there that have been watched in for like 2 hours. Dude, that's wild. I wonder why that is. I am genuinely curious why people do get like a fascination when it comes to people like doing that to themselves. Like it's kind of weird, right? I feel like to a certain point you watch that and it's like yeah, this is kind of rough, and you kind of want to stop watching. I don't know. Like I don't want to see people suffer. You know what I mean? So for me, I'm like, yeah, I gotta cut off. I'm like, get me out. I don't want to watch that. Um, you know. But moving in is only fun when it's done. Unfortunately, 80% there. Hey, 80%. That's not bad. That's not bad. I'll watch other guides. Yeah. Um, and what we'll do, Sky, I'm gonna definitely try to go through. I'm gonna watch the video kind of with us on stream and try to see if we can go through some Augusta stuff. So hopefully I can help shed some light if I can. I'll do my best. Again, I'm not by any means like a meta player when it comes to like character guides and stuff like that, but I will try my best. Yes, I do definitely want to play her. Interesting enough, I think I need to get my more Teffy. That's one thing I was looking at. I was looking at
Make this quick. I have experiments underway.
more Teffy. And I'm also confused if I want to use like somebody was saying I could use the cadenza. If you're not concerned about like damage from Mortefi, I could use cadenza because I'm also like I could level up a second static miss, but does that make sense? But then I'm like it might, like it kind of could make sense, or I could just use the one that like is here. So we'll have to play around with that and see. But this is also rank 4, so not bad. She drank 2 bottles of yikes. See, and well, that. It goes back to the point of like, yeah, yeah, I did. I don't know if it's an attention thing. I don't know if it's just like. I mean, I guess what did she expect was gonna happen? You know, if you do that, then I feel like it's that, like that's the result. I don't know. People are interesting, man. People do interesting things, that is for sure. But hey, I'm not here to kind of like, you know, I'm not to cast judgment. It's just, it's kind of like a cause and effect thing. Like, it's the same thing if somebody were to like, you know, I guess like the hand in the hot stove. If I put my hand on the hot stove, like, then it's gonna get burned. There's like no other result that's gonna happen. So I think for her as well, if you do that, then you're gonna probably end up drunk and in a lot of pain. You know, it's kind of, it's unfortunate. Like a guide where you would do 3 hits, 4 hits, and show me how instead of watching YouTube video. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. So yeah, Sky, let's do that. I'll try to do that tonight if we can get her built enough, and definitely try to do that. I think for her, I have no. My headphones are being weird. I have no echoes for her, and I want to get a weapon. Which reminds me. Echoes are something I want to do. And we also needed the weekly challenge. Oh man. I think for her weekly challenge, I need to do Cardathea, funnily enough, to get weekly materials for her. So let's do Cardathea a couple times. We'll do I guess the weekly boss runs on her 3 times for the week. But yeah, I will definitely try to do like a slow-mo step-by-step like guide on the kind of what it looks like you're supposed to do, because I think for her it sounds like, depending on the team, I'm probably going to use it's going to be Augusta, Mortefi, and Verena, and the voice of Brian. I want to say if you redeem that, I think it's supposed to be that like what you type is redeemed in the voice, like Brian, I think, will speak in the chat, I think. I guess I could test that to make sure that does actually work, because I think it did at one point. And she's passed on the floor now. Yikes. Hopefully she has somebody there that can like help her. I mean, it's filmed. I would at least hope that somebody can like help her and probably like turn off the stream to save her any more embarrassment, hopefully. Because that definitely sounds like a yikes there. She lives alone. Somebody should probably call. I don't know if this works actually.
Gaming 630 says hello, this is Brian.
Yeah, so that's what the redeem does, Sky. If you're curious, that's what it does. I'm actually shocked that still works. See, but you can pretty much like type. I don't even think there's a character limitation. I think you can type as much as you want technically. But yeah, I know that's sad that she lives alone and she, yeah, somebody. I don't even know why that stuff is like allowed to be. Honestly, stuff like that, I feel like. I don't know. I just it's like somebody's it needs help at that point. You know what I mean? Like I wouldn't necessarily want to keep watching that unless you could somehow get the person help. I guess you know. Hey. Oh man, I'm about to get yeeted here.
Is that all? With me to victory!
Victory's mine! Let the flames rise!
Oh my.
Different role.
Wow, that's actually crazy. I don't think we took like any damage on that at all. Wow. Say man, Lupa goes wild. And Lupa, it's a weird. Lupa has an interesting like mechanic where in Whimpering Waste, she's actually really good. Because if you time it right, there's like something built into her. I don't know if it's her outro. I think it's her outro or something like that, or forte, where if you cast Resonance Liberation of the next character within like, I think 8 seconds, I think you get like, she does a grouping thing or whatever it might be. Hello, Delaney. Welcome in. Hope all is well. Welcome, welcome. Welcome back. Welcome back.
Be a good woolly now.
Gotta get this. Gotta get this. Did you remember? I did. I think Wifey is currently watching. I think she is watching on, she might be watching over on Twitch or YouTube. No, I think she's watching on YouTube, I believe. Yeah, no, I would say she's worth a pull, especially if you're going to like try to play a fusion team. Like, I'd say she's worth it for sure. She's really fun to play too. Yeah, hopefully they'll run her soon. Yeah, so I think here you should see it. She cast like another. Oh no, she didn't. Ow, I didn't get it. She didn't cast it this time. I must have done something wrong.
Hey, Mac. Different role.
Dude, 50k there. Wild. And so she also in a full fusion team, I think like sends fusion damage like through the roof for like every fusion resonator. So it is really wild. Her like utility in a fusion team. We'll go again. We'll go again one more time. Unamas. I want to see if I can time this right and show you the I think I know what I'm doing wrong, so I think I have to get the
At the helm. Let the flames rise.
Okay, there she does. She did it right there, where she like cast again, and that skill is like a grouping skill that she'll do.
Hey, Mac.
Here we go again.
Different role.
And in Whimpering Waste, I think it's kind of OP. It makes the team work, honestly, like, really well. Because sometimes with, like, Encore and Brand, like, some of the enemies get spread apart. But when you cast that skill and time it right, she pulls them all back into the center. And it just makes it, like, it's so good. Like, I think using that team, it was the first time I cleared Whimpering Waste, like, and it felt very much like, okay, like, I can handle this pretty easily. So, I am curious to see, though, how good Gabrena is going to be, because there's a possibility if I... It depends. I think people are saying that power-wise should probably be, like, meta-defining, which is kind of crazy to think about. I think I might. I'm thinking about it, and I do like pistol users, right? So I actually do really like Chacona, but it's weird. Like, I don't really use her as a pistol user. I like Alto, but I don't really use him. Like, I haven't found a pistol user that I guess, like, I want to main in, like, a 5-star, right? I don't think we have any 5-star pistols besides, like, Chacona. And you don't really use her as, like, a main DPS. So, I want to pull her, but we'll see. It's going to depend on if she can feel like... I guess she'd be a replacement for Encore, I guess. It'd be, like, the only thing. Which I kind of don't want to replace Encore. Like, honestly, this team is strong enough. Like, I feel like I don't even need to replace Encore. So, I don't know. I might not. I might skip her. Like, I might actually skip Gabrena. Like, that's a very possible thing I might do. All right. Pioneer podcast is cooking right now. Is there any other weekly things we're missing? Tacit Field. We have not really done many Tacit Fields. So, you know what Tacit Field I do? We need to start looking into. Actually, one of the older ones, believe it or not. I need to go back to the Moonlit Clouds Tacit Field. I'll probably do this a couple times as well. Let's do that. Let's do Moonlit Clouds Tacit Field here. And... oh, wow. Wait, what was that? What is this, like, green? Why? What just happened here? I don't understand what just happened with my... oh! I think I do understand what happened. I think it's a weapon effect? No? It shouldn't be. That's weird. She finally got a phone call, and hopefully that person helps her. Okay, well, yeah, hopefully somebody does help her, and she can, like get some something to detox and not be passed out. Yeah, because yeah, I mean, that's scary, dude. People have died like that. You know what's crazy and mind-blowing? I've heard that, like, recently there was like a guy or like a group of friends that, like, streamed themselves, like, I guess brutally beating up a guy, like, to the point where I think he, like, died or something, or almost died. I was like, dude, that's like some savage behavior. That's like very much like animalistic, dude. To, like, literally watch somebody and do that to somebody on it. Just, man, I don't know. This world is getting crazier and crazier. It's a wild time to be alive with stuff like that. Like, I don't know. It is. Like, I saw that and I was just like, what? Yeah, man, like... Huh, this is interesting. I don't know what's causing the arrow erosion damage when I'm not using an arrow support, I guess. I'm also trying to find I guess I should look at these too. This could be useful for something. Spectro. I mean, I guess I probably should save that because that can be universal. Yeah, man. Our world is quite in a state right now. Quite in a state. I don't want that. We are looking for Nightmare Purification, I think. I think this is the one that we want. Is this the one we want? No, or the middle one. I think it's the middle one. Is this the one? Electro Predator. What's the set? What is the set? I think this is the one we need. Okay. It's also interesting that Wuwa is introducing like the 3-piece sets now. It is kind of, it's cool. Like it's a little bit, throws like a little bit of a different kink in like how we now I guess go after sets, right? Like it is pretty cool. Crown of Valor. Yes, I think this is the set that I should be going after for Augusta, I believe. Yeah. I think if we go towards the light. Dude, yeah, dude, like that, it's wild to me that people like feel very like comfortable doing that kind of stuff. Like, oh my guys, that's like somebody's life, man. Like that's it's like beyond the joke at that point. Like that person needs help. But I mean, hey man, that's where we're at. That is where we are. That's what I want to know. Like, I don't know how somebody like finds enjoyment out of that. Like, I don't know, man. I think people do like some crazy stuff for the sake of content, and I think, like to a degree, there, people are good at like being content creators, or people that are just like good at entertaining people, and so like that's fine. But I mean, when it comes to like harming somebody else's life, like there's got to be like a cutoff that says like, hey, this is probably too far. Like we shouldn't actually do this. And it's just weird that like I guess people don't have that cutoff. It's sad, man. It is sad. I think 2 items. Oh, we need Tacit Field one more time. One more Tacit Field we can do. Okay. Uno mas. One more Tacit Field. I guess we'll go. Oh, yikes. My stream camera died? No. Did we lose signal? Oh, we lost signal. Interesting. How did we lose signal? Oh, technical difficulties, guys. We're hitting that struggle real quick. Okay, we're back. We're back. We are back. But yeah, man, I don't know. I've been listening to a lot of stuff. And it is interesting and a bit concerning about how people, I guess, like even the values, like what's valued now. Obviously, like we're all different people. I think people have different values and different stuff. It is what it is. But like societal values even have like really drastically changed, man. I think it used to be that like if you were somebody who, you know, like they're in America and probably in other places too, there's certain jobs and things like that are very much like they're needed, necessary to society. Like you need an electrician, right? Like electricians literally help with electrical issues that can range from like wiring your house to like literally the whole power grid of like towns and cities. So electricians are like very important. Plumbers, you know, very important. You're talking about plumbing in like a local house to like residential to businesses. Those are jobs I would think that should be a bit more like, I think, glorified. And when I say glorified, probably like maybe not glorified, but put more importance on, because like they literally are the jobs that help keep like legit the world running, you know, like we need our plumbing, we need our electricity. So it's weird to me that like the entertainment industry though, like it's so flipped upside down that entertainers they amass like millions, dude, of dollars. And like it's crazy that like they'll amass millions of dollars for doing stuff like that. Like some of them do, or like for doing a lot of questionable behavior, you know, abusing people sometimes. And like it doesn't make sense in my mind how like we're paying and pouring into people who are like showing us the worst of society when you have people that are literally just like day to day keeping literally the world running, and they get paid like pennies. It's a weird thing. I don't understand it. And if I think about it too long, I'll just be like, but yeah, no, yeah, people beating them and people streaming that, they definitely do need to kind of take a step back and ask themselves like, hey, is this actually like there's something wrong here? Um, for sure. Will they do it? I hope so. I hope, or maybe they allow somebody to talk to them. Something, man, because it is it's crazy out here. I even was watching something about like teachers, man, and this is what makes me nervous. Like as a parent with like children that are like literally getting ready to go to school, even like with teachers nowadays, we're seeing this trend where they're saying teachers want to be like the students' friend. And so I think to a degree, I think as a teacher, you're spending time with these students. You should be wanting to input, I think, like good morals, good values. Um, and so I think there will be naturally probably some type of a relationship, but more of like a um what probably almost like a mentor type thing. But it's weird when teachers, I think, are like trying to become like buddy budding and like become like, I think, like their student's best friend. And just like weird stuff happens. They talk about it where like when stuff like that happens, they become the student's friend and just lines are being crossed, and it's just very like it's messy, man. Um, and it's the young teachers, right? Yeah, I'm noticing it's a lot of young teachers, like teachers in their 20s, you know, are just kind of getting caught up in this like just weird stuff. The place close to where I live. Dude, that's tough, man. It's the reality of like where we live. Um, my crazily enough, somebody I know, this is like, and this was probably 8 years ago, church event, right? We're like in the town for a church event, and her sister like almost got kidnapped, bro. Like it's like at a church event. Like, I mean, granted, it's in a city, you know, this wasn't at the church, just as like on the roads and street where the events were being held. But my bro, like, it's crazy that people will in all spaces that we were at take advantage of people, and it doesn't matter, like church event, you know, whatever it is. Like it's crazy, and you're only 13, dude. It's scary. It is definitely like when you think about it too hard and too long, there are some crazy scary things that happen in the world, which I think leads me to really land the fact of like, if you live this life and your only hope is in the things of this world, like what do you put your hope in when like the world is, you know, on its head right now, when like more world morals are like flipped upside down, like where do you put your trust and your hope in? And so I think when I look at that, I believe that you know, people should do their due diligence and really, really consider the fact of like, is this all we have to live for? Or like, no, you know, come to grips with the fact that there's, you know, higher out there, and believing in God is not like this weird thing. It is getting politics. I apologize. I was focused on Wua. Yeah. We'll stay on the Wua because I could definitely hop into like crazy things and but yo, 10 baller, welcome back. we are here playing Wuthering Waves, trying to amass some asteroid to pull for Augusta's weapon. But yes, thank you, Sky, for reeling me back in, because I was about to be lost here. Oh, you wanted? Oh, my bad. Let me. Yes, let me. I won't collect on this one. What I'll do is I won't collect and I'll hop out of it. Or actually, can I just leave this one? Oh, yeah. I will not collect and I will hop out. Are you... Let me... I need to add a UID command in here. You are so right. That would actually... that would be actually helpful. But yes, hello Sam, welcome in. Can I add that real quick? Is that that should be a command I can add super quick. Chat commands. Surely I can add this as a command. Wait.
Hey, little one. There you go.
I forget how to add commands to this. I think it's right click add. Name would be... Do we call it Wua? Enabled. Allow... Patient start. Commands. Options. Ignore bot. Sources. Twitch message. Oh, I can change the sources. Wait, YouTube message? Twitch shared chat. Discussion message. Yo, well, Sam, thank you so much. Or Kurt, I don't know if you have a preference if you want me to call you Sam or Kurt, but thank you so much for stopping by and hanging out. I hope it was fun. I hope you had a good time. Hopefully I'll catch you in the next stream I'm on as well. If you have to go, that is. Sorry, I am trying to see if I can add the UID command here. Bear with me 1 second. So if I add this, can I call this Wua user or UID? I should do, wait, normal regex include. What does that mean? So I use StreamerBot for some of my commands, and so I think I have this here. Let me see. Sources. You just... Oh, thank you so much for subbing. I appreciate that. Thank you. We're on our way, guys. The community is growing. Wait. Clear chat. Ooh, user ID. Oh, I need to edit this. I didn't do this right. Wait. How did I make the other commands? I don't remember. So if it's just... Okay, so if it's allowed... Put each command prefix cooldowns. So I guess how do I add Philippe? Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you for saying that. I always want to be nice and kind to anybody that I meet. That's something I definitely want to do. So thank you so much. Actions. Okay, so I think I might have found it here. Actions are here. So... Oh, no, I don't think it's here. I honestly might need to find a tutorial on how to do this, because...
Let me see. Aha!
I apologize to those that are watching. We are trying to figure out... When I do this... It's weird because if I do this, it doesn't let, like... This is so weird. Do I have a thing in here for options? Sources. I guess Twitch would be the only source for that. Interesting. It would have been easier for me to just give you the UID. I am so sorry. Services.
Hey, little one. There you go.
Actions. I think it's under actions. And I think this is a command. So I think I have to set up a new action and tie it to the command. Okay, I think I found it. So I would do add, enter unique action name.
Let me see.
Enter a new action name. So the action name would be exclamation point Wua. And then I think I would do okay. I'm trying to do this based off of like Bryant's actions. And I think I have to add a trigger. So I would add a trigger. And I think it's a core trigger. It's a command trigger. Okay. So I think it's a core trigger. And it's just a command.
Let me
I think that's how I did this. Command triggered.
Aha!
I think the lurk one. Wait. Is this on? This may not even be on. This command may not be set to enabled, honestly, on my thing. Command triggered, and then there's a sub action. Okay. So if I do this, oh, it's still not working. Hold on. We're gonna get there. Trust. So I'm gonna do add trigger. It's gonna be a core command trigger. And it's going to be command triggered. Command is going to be Wua user ID. It's going to be okay. And then this is the action. So the action is going to be a core action that will return text, I think? Is that how this one is set? Clear chat messages. That's a sub action. We get back end content live. Bro, for real. I have not really messed so much with my streamerbot action, so I'm definitely like trying to understand how it's been a while since I made one of these. You're like, alrighty, Kurt. Well, thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. I apologize if I'm a bit sidetracked here. I'm actually going to show you guys so you guys can kind of see what I'm doing because I think that'd be kind of fun. Let me go to my middle screen here. So kind of what I'm doing at the moment, I'm basically creating like another action. So, but the way the streamer bot works,
There you go.
you have your commands that are set, and is this enabled? This is enabled. So you can set the command, but then you have to tie the command to an action. And so like what I did is I made the wua command, but then I need to give the wua command like an action. Like when wua is typed, basically what do I want it to do? So here the trigger is going to be criteria. The criteria is when wua is typed, I need to say basically at this point, I need to figure out what to do. So I think what I want to trigger is this is what I'm confused about.
Let me see.
Clear chat messages is enabled.
Aha!
I'm a bit confused. Execute code. Check if user exists. Yeah, some of these are literally like using a lot of variables and stuff like that. Watch another video that my favorite YouTuber just posted. No, you're good. You're good. Thank you so much for hanging out. I hope that you enjoy the video as well. I hope it is fun and a good video to watch. So the trigger has to be text. Am I? It was fire. Oh, nice. Oh, they have Meld Studio in here too? Oh, wow. Huh. That's wild. Okay. Core. So I think it's a core command. And what we want to do is triggers, users, voice control. I think we literally just want text. That's legit. All we need is like
Let me see.
actions.
Aha!
In Twitch, this is so much easier. StreamerBot is very much like there's a lot of logic, and my brain is not ready at the moment. It's a core command, and it should be a text. Like, that's what it should be. Because clear chat, the way I have it set, it's when they type in clear chat, or when I type in clear chat, it clears a chat. And the sub action is clear chat messages. So for wua,
Let me see.
the core command is you type in wua, and then what I would need is I need to add. If anybody uses StreamerBot, please chime in. I can set up YouTube polls. I didn't even know that. Polypop settings. Shouldn't I be able to do... Is it run action? Oh, never mind. That doesn't work. Never mind. It's not an action. It should just be like arguments. No. Miscellaneous. Wait. Quotes. Am I going crazy here? Like, wouldn't this literally just be a
Let me
text file
see.
exists? File tail?
Aha!
I could make this in Twitch so much quicker. I just really would rather do it here. Man. Logic. This looks for a true result. Yeah, guys, I might need to watch a tutorial on how to do this. I will make sure I add these next time. By the next stream, I'm gonna make sure I add my Wua user ID command and a Genshin user ID command. Yeah, because this could take me a while because I actually have no idea what I'm doing at the moment. But trust, we will figure it out. But yeah, for the moment, let me go ahead and give you my user ID. I'll just throw it in the chat here. And then let me copy. And I will put that to... send this to the... send that to the Twitch chat there. So that is my Wua user ID. Oh, you already requested me. Nice, nice, nice. I think so. Yes. All right. So I'm going to join... Should I join your world? Should join your co-op? Also, Optimal's been 30 days since he's been on. Oh, wow. Dude, I've not seen Optimal in such a long time, dude. I hope everything is okay. Hmm. I'm on a single player quest? Oh, no. Wait, can I join you? Well, let me join you. Ah, single player only quest. Yikes. Wait, what quest am I doing right now? Am I actually doing a quest right now? I didn't think I was. What? What am I? Wait, let me see if I can't... I'm trying to figure out what quest I would even be doing right now. I don't think I'm in one. How? I guess this is the weird thing. I don't even know what quest I'm in to finish. Because I haven't started these. None of these are tracking. Hmm. Actually, I don't have a quest active at all. Is there an event or something? Where? I'm confused. Hmm. Yeah, that is really weird. Let me... I wonder if I queue one and then finish one. Oh yeah, let me check my co-op settings too. It may... I usually... Gosh, man, how do we even where are my co-op settings? This is wild. Oh, okay, it actually gave me that. Apparently I'm in Dream of a Rusted Sword Part 1. That's the quest I'm in? Dream of a Rusted Sword. So let me finish that one. I think... It's interesting, though. It doesn't even say I'm tracking to it. Huh. Alright, I guess let me finish this quest then, and then we can co-op. My bad. I didn't even realize that started. Yeah, no, that makes sense. I'm over here like, what quest am I on?
First to the treasure.
Alright, let me see if I can go and find where that is. And see how quick I can knock that out here. Also, how many, where are my poles at? I have like 2 single poles right now. This will be until 3 a.m. stream. Bro, yeah. At this point, the way that this is going. Oh, man. Because I also want to start the event as well. To get some poles for Augusta's weapon. I don't even know if I'm going to get to build Augusta then. At this rate, I don't know. Apparently we're in a nightmare nest. Oh. Found something
I hear
here.
cowering prey. Huh? With me.
Hmm. All right. Okay. I will be RB, guys. Be RB.
In my previous match, I slipped and left an opening, but my opponent failed to notice. He gradually lost his advantage. And here, he started to panic until... I knocked him down with a single blow. You're here. In my previous match, I slipped and left an opening, but my opponent failed to notice. He gradually lost his advantage. And here, he started to panic until... I knocked him down with a single blow. In my previous match, I slipped and left an opening, but my opponent failed to notice. He gradually lost his advantage. And here, he started to panic until... I knocked him down with a single blow. You're here. You're here.
'Alrighty, guys. Apologies. We're back. The kids are going down for bed. Alright. Let me knock out this quest so we can co-op Sky and do that Tacit Field. Kurt is also back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Hey. Talk to a... Oh? The optional, we talk to this person here, Rolla. ...2020 and 2024. Yes, same. We're like samesies there. Oh man, we have 10 moves. I always forget. Okay, so we would do we could do something like this, and then we could do, I guess, oh yikes, this, something like this, and we could do this and do something like that. Hey, oh wait, no, we almost left the chest behind.
Winds of the wild.
Winds of the wild.
I hear cowering prey.
Uh-oh, we're surrounded. Alright. Oh, apparently there is a observe the illusions. Okay. At the fight, we're just at this level. Wait, were we really? I did step away for some time. I did to say goodnight to the kids. That could have also been why you saw me in the same spot. I think I came back right when you came back. That's probably what happened. That's funny.
I hear cowering.
We have
prey.
more?
With me. Glory is upon us.
Oh, I missed. Oh, more things. More puzzles. I kind of... At first, I was confused about this puzzle, but now I understand. I was like, how do I do this? We do that. We can, I guess, do this, which leads to that. We can do this, should lead to that.
You get first dibs.
I think we can use this. Is there a, I guess there's a, oh, it's above us. Oh, wait. This is like legit. Are we swimming in the dark tide? Oh, we got consumed by the dark tide. So, gotcha. We should not do that. I understand. Follow the frequency. Wait, what? We're just at the level, bro. We, well, now we're not. Now, I guess it's like same quest, but different scene of this one. I think this might be it. I think we did. No, it's not. Oh man. Just kidding. We got a thing for it, though. So this is interesting. So we literally can't run, which makes sense. We can't run in the water in the dark tide for long, because we'll literally, like,
Cowering prey.
not make it.
The fight is on! Break darkness! Try that again. Glory is a whip
At the helm! In the limelight!
time is torn.
No worries. Same act,
Here we go again.
different role.
Leave that away. This is so much fun. You're in for it now.
Ouch.
Here comes Encore.
Oh, wow.
Face me, coward.
Ow. We actually are getting kind of knocked around by this guy quite a bit.
Meaningless move.
Ow. Wow. Look, for some reason, almost... I couldn't finish him off. Interesting. We got a new Phantom Echo, though. Phantom Carasaur? Something? Something like that. Oh, right. Can't be in the water for long. Not me just like skipping completely through all of this. I am a side quest skipper. I am. I'm not gonna deny. Alright, we go back to the camp. I think this is a start of the quest when we initially took it, so hopefully this is the last part, and then we can do that same tacit field here. Let's see. Yes. All right. So Sky, we have officially finished the quest. See if you're able to join me when you have a moment. The level 100 on Flopcraft. Yeah, I concur with that. I definitely do have a bit of I definitely have some feelings about it. I will not even deny. I only had 2 more left for this actually. That's cool. But yeah, like I understand I guess them giving the people that spend like more of an incentive to spend, you know, like I guess all the dupe C6 they get. But at the same time, I'm like, man, it feels so unattainable, like not even relevant for anybody who is like a regular or like low spender to even obtain like a bit of it. You know what I mean? It feels like very much like there is a hard difference between like if you're a high spender versus low spender. But I guess we'll have to see how it plays out during all the money. Dude, for real, like I think that that's what it comes down to, because honestly, I don't think most people were going for I don't know. Some people were on their favorite character, but like for the most part, if you're a light spender, I don't think you were pulling to like C6. Like it just wasn't something you would do. So the only C6 characters realistically that somebody's going to get is when they lose 50-50 to a standard banner characters. And this is assuming that their standard banner characters are also C6, because in my case, mine are not. So it's going to be a while before I like amass like my characters to be C6. And then it's also RNG, depending on the character constellation that you get has to be the character that you already have at C6. So it feels weird. It feels very much like unattainable if you're a low or even like kind of like a middle spender, right? Like
In my previous match, I slipped.
it just feels weird. But I mean, I don't want to be in the crowd of like, I'm like, oh my goodness, like ban Genshin. Like I still am gonna play the game. It's just it feels weird. I can't help but say it feels weird. Ooh, I should change my co-op character from Encore to Brant.
Rage on, approaching storm.
Yes. Try what? Yes, Ivy, at some point when she has time, she is a busy student. She's in her final year of college, so like she may or may not pick it up probably not. I'd imagine not this year. She's probably got like her priorities right, you know. But one of these days, I hope she does give it a try, because I think she might have fun. All right. Wow. That was so fast. That was like insanely fast. I've never... What? That was so quick. Like, I don't know. Did it feel quick to you? That felt insanely quick to me. Like... Wow. Chang Li also goated? Man. We got attack percent here. Licio, Havoc, Spectro, more attack percent there. That's why it's fast? Oh, man. That could be why. For the most part. Although, I guess usually what I do is I play with like Chang Li. With others, did it really? Oh, wow. That is interesting. Oh, that is so interesting. Oh, this one I missed. I don't think I got to ult that one time. Oh man. Hey. Still not bad though. Man. Do I claim? I guess I'll do one more claim. Ah, no. Minute, should I save these? Ooh, decisions. I will probably... I'll do one more claim. We'll do two more. I'll claim. Did we get any energy regen? Good. I'll hold on to the attack percent. Attack percent. Glacio and attack percent. We'll hold to that. Alright. Forzani and Cardathia. I forget, what does she do again? I know, isn't she supposed to be like a heavy attack damage booster of some sort? I wonder who else could use her technically. If heavy attack bonus. Yeah, I guess technically Zani should benefit from that. Kind of Cardathia. Although I feel like Cardathia, I think she scales, she does scale on basic attack.
Let me see.
That's true. Yeah, I definitely feel that if Chacona, Chacona does work pretty well for Zani. You could almost probably do like a Zani Chacona team, because I've seen people do more Tefi with Zani, and like it's not bad. Like it actually does work if you do more Tefi Zani. I guess the one downside is not having the Frazzle Spectro stacks. That's like the only issue. So like for Zani, she's heavy attack, but then also like generating Spectro Frazzle is, I guess, harder if you don't have like a Chacona or a Rover or I guess Phoebe. For Zani. Yeah, in your case for sure, because if you, since you have Augusta, like Ino makes so much sense. It makes like a lot of sense at that point too. I don't know if I'm gonna go for Ino. I think I may just stick with my Augusta, Mortefi, and Verena team is probably what I'm gonna do. Verena / Shorekeeper, I think is what I'm probably gonna try and do. That is my plan. I feel like I should have, at some point, I might go back and get Chingli. I don't know. I might have to. Because I feel like I guess she would complete out, like, the fusion team. As far as, like, especially like a quick swap aerial play style. I think. I don't know why I never got her. I'm trying to think, like, was there a reason? Or did I just not... Who else ran alongside Changli the time she ran? That's probably what happened.
Let me see.
I think it was the characters running with her, and I was just like, oh, I had to choose, and I think I had to choose the other character over her. And she already had a rerun? Yikes. So I don't know when they're going to rerun her again. Oof. You're right, she did. Oh, snap. Yeah. And was it like recent too? I think it was recent. Ooh, yikes. Yikes. Lupa. But yeah, Lupa I feel like we should see soon, because the fact that she hasn't had a rerun. Yeah, I think that makes sense. I'm trying to remember who ran alongside Changli. I don't recall, but that probably tracks as to why. That probably tracks as to why. Do these things... Will they attack? Oh, they don't attack until you attack. Interesting. Man. I think that's how I didn't even switch off with Lupa. Man. I guess I'm not going to claim. I'm probably not going to claim anymore this time. Because I think I'm going to save my plates. Oh, your burst is ready? Oh, nice. Okay. Nice.
I shall have no one tarnishing
I
victories.
think I'm gonna save my...
Where my blades leads, triumph follows.
I need to figure out like what build priority is also for Augusta. I actually have no idea what build priority for Augusta is. Yikers. That's probably also like an issue. Hmm. The tower defense. Oh yeah, that's the event, right? Yes, that's the event. I do want to try that. Let me go back to span and see how this works. Dude, Wua has been implementing some very... They are not afraid to just like completely diversify their game, man. Oh, we did finish that, so that is done. So we're done all of this for now. So tower defense, man, there's a lot of rewards in here. I feel like their events have been getting like longer and longer. I don't know if it was just me. I have no quest for this? Wait, what? Nuh-uh. Why do I have no quests at all? Oh. So fast, nothing to do. Oh, okay. That is interesting. I felt like the last patch, I still have like events from a couple patches ago that I still have not even finished. And stuff to do. Yeah, that is funny. Oh man. All right, let's see how this works here. Thank you for joining the Title Defense Simulator. Press here to enter the stage. Simulated hero or hordes are attempting to cross the bridge. Hold the line and eliminate all enemies on sight. Complete challenge goals to earn rating stars. Press to begin the simulation. Okay, hopefully they give a tutorial because I skipped all of that beginning section. 20 HP. Allow me to brief you on the content of Title Defense. All right. So here we go. In the Title Defense Simulator, you need to deploy combat machines to fend off waves. All right, so it makes sense. Tower defense. During preparation phase, before each wave, we can consume sim credits to deploy various types of combat machines. Okay. There are 3 terrain types in the Title Defense Simulator: ground, wall, and ceiling. Oh, okay. Combat machines can only be deployed on specific terrain based on their type. Ah, okay, makes sense. If a ground machine probably can only be on ground, wall on wall, ceiling on ceiling. In each preparation phase, you receive a certain number of sim creds. You will also earn a small number of sim creds by defeating tacit discords. Okay. You know what I do miss that Genshin hasn't done in a while? Their tower defense, actually, I did really like it. I thought they're going to make it permanent, and I'm kind of sad they didn't, because I actually enjoyed that. Once combat machines are deployed, press start to begin the simulation. So I guess we'll have to see what each tower does. Tacit discords enter through invasion points during simulation. They won't attack you directly, but follow preset routes. Okay, so they're basically trying to get to the other side. Preparation phase shows a preview of the discourse moving along these paths. Okay. After completing a simulation, you'll be granted rating stars. Rating stars can be used to unlock Overwatch protocols, granting tactical advantages for future simulations. Oh, okay. So kind of like a built-in skill tree. Gotcha. Okay. So looks like this is pretty much straight. So they're going to come from straight on into blue. I think we only have... Wait, I mean, how do I cancel this? Alright, so this is the ground machine. So what this one does... This deals physical damage. And this paralyzes them. I see. Okay. So you can only deploy 4 total. So you would want to probably get them to a place where they get paralyzed. And then once they're paralyzed, deal damage to them, I guess? Is that the strat? If this is the path that they're going to follow? So are they going to be like here and here? Pretty much. How long do they have to go? So let's just say we... I guess, let me deploy this here. I'm actually a little bit confused on what to do. Because I can't deploy, like, on top of it, right? No, you can't. So once they're stunned... Like... Do I do this? I don't know if this is the strat. I also don't think I'm gonna have enough points to deal with this. I'm actually a bit nervous here. Can I, like, remove stuff? Alright, let's recall this. And just... let's do this here. And let's do this here. And I think what I'm going to do then is do... I'm going to do this. Actually, no, I take it back. I'm going to recall that, and I'm going to do this plus this. Okay. Plus of this. And we still have 100 left. So I think what I'm also going to do is I'm going to put one like here. I don't know if this is going to make sense. I don't know if this is going to work. I guess we'll see. I hope this is... Oh gosh. And we can't change it in the middle of the thing. Use RT to fire feature, which I'll make your aim and target. Oh, so we can... Oh, so we can also, like... interfere in this way too. Okay. This is not... Yeah, this definitely did not work the way I thought it would have. So that was not good. I think I actually need another stun one. I don't know. I almost want to recall all of them and start over. That just did not feel good. I think I waited too long, so I need to go further down. So why not do right out the gate them getting like hit here and then stun? Do I do hit and then stun, or stun and then hit, stun and then hit? I think that's probably the better strat, actually. We let them get stunned right out of the gate, so... And then deploy... these right out the gate? I could do 2 more stuns. So I could do 2 stuns like here and here. I guess. Just start and hope for the best? I don't know. I feel like this might not be... We'll see. This might have been a bad idea. Oh wait, I don't have anything for later on. I'm cooked here. Oh my goodness. Yeah, this is kind of difficult in a way, like maybe what I do, I recall these and maybe wait until later to put more out for more stun. So like, do I wait? Do I give him like a break in between for further down, like here? Do I do this, this, and this, and then still hit him with this, this, and this? Or is this too... Do I still do this? Bro, I don't know. I guess we start. Let's see what happens. Like for the small ones, I guess if like a small one goes by, it's not too bad. I might be cooked here. Most definitely cooked. I don't even know what we scored on that. We actually somehow got 3 stars on that. That is rough. Yeah. Start simulation 200 more sim credits. That's actually quite difficult. Combat machine equipment slot +1. So we did it. I don't necessarily feel good about it though, but we did it. So remaining durability has to be greater than or equal to 10. All right, let's try this and see. I don't have a good strategy for this at all. Compared to Genshin Tower Defense, I think I like Genshin's Tower Defense definitely better because of the way that, like, you had more... I guess this is beginning, but the towers made more sense in Genshin, and, like, the layout made a lot more sense. Here, I don't really know, because it's just, like, that was a straight path. Definitely different. Like, it feels different, for sure, because they also introduced the fact that you can have ground things and these, like, wall ones, too, right? So... you can put these on the wall, apparently. And it is very different. What's interesting is, and you can line up anything on the wall. So what's interesting about this one, I don't even know what your placement is for this. Because you would want to slow the tacit discourse moving past. And so I think you would want to, if I'm understanding correctly, you'd want to put maybe like one here. I don't know, like, or one here, and maybe one like, I don't know, that doesn't make sense to me. Here, and then for the wall, I guess you'd put one like literally where they're coming in from. So I think I would do like this and this. And then, I mean, because they're going... I don't know if I even have enough credits to do this. Because then I guess you'd also want to get them from like here as well, right? So you'd want to do something like... probably further up. The placement is really weird. I don't know. I don't know if I let them come all this way. Do I wait until they're like here to do more? I guess that's what's kind of weird about this. Because I do not know like what to do for this. You also can't place here. I mean, you could also build for like the back end, right? So just in case for some reason like they get past all this, I could go, okay, if they get here, I could go here and I guess like here and here. And then, but I've only got 200 left at that point. So it's like, what do I do? It almost makes more sense to you leverage like what I have here. And basically, since I have another one here, where they're like frozen, I would put one like here, I guess. And then I have 450. I could put another one like I have 450 left, so I could do something like I don't know if this makes sense. Because I still want to leverage what's here. I could pretty much only do like this plus this. Yeah, I guess we're gonna try this. I do not have much faith at the moment in what's about to happen. Let's see how they come out. I do like the fact that I can like auto target them as well. All right, so that actually worked. That worked really well. So I feel like getting him on the corner actually works really well here. So, because they never got past this at all. I think I'm going to add a second one here. And I'm going to add another one, like a freeze one here. I think same with this one. Just fly over the end. Yeah, pretty much. If you fly over to the end, then like you're goated, right? You have like no issues whatsoever. Oh my gosh, yeah. No, that is facts. Flying to the end, actually the strat. Ooh, that doesn't work. I guess at this point we could put another one here. I broke my AI. Hey, yo. Not you breaking your AI. I am sorry to hear that. Oh, no. How did you break your AI, if you don't mind me asking? I think we're going to go here. Oh, those are kind of quick. Oh, wow. Too bad we go OP. They better not make him support. Yeah, no, I agree. I would definitely want... I want Varka to be definitely, like, Animo. From what it said, they're this Animo, but yeah, I hope it's not, like, a weird, like, physical type, you know, character. That would be kind of weird if they did that, I feel like. If they went that route with him and did, like, something like that, that'd be kind of odd. I'm gonna try to see if we can like slow them when they start to come here. Honestly. Have you been hearing physical? Oh, yikes. Yeah, hopefully not. I hope they do not go physical with him. I hope that is not the case. So I definitely like this stage a lot better than the other one. Because you have like the additional, I think, ways to like really attack them. Yeah, this one was a lot better. Definitely like that one way better than the first one. The first one was kind of like, what was happening? But all right, definitely like this one. Comet machine equipment slots, maximum deployable comet machine increased by 15. I guess I'll take that one. I don't know what. Let's go to the next stage. Bro, so there's like, oh, there's different ones. Oh, wow. I didn't even realize that. I was like, oh, there's only 6. Yeah, just kidding. There is a lot more than that. Okay. I do like this, though. This isn't bad. The more I'm starting to see it. So I like the wall and the floor combo. Definitely pretty nice. This one, in the simulation, some tasks are shielded. Too many bugs. 2 ways. Yeah, so you have like 2 ways to kind of lay your traps down. So you can put them on the wall, or you can put them on the ground. I think this one I might give a 3rd way. Are shielded. Shielded are immune to slow effects. Oh. Interesting. So they are... Ah. Skip. Yeah, I think so. As of right now, that's my plan. It could change when I get to see Yuno, though. Like, it could be very well that, like, something changes and I'm like, you know what? We actually might do that instead. We'll see. The total damage hit. Yeah, that's interesting. So they can't be slowed if they're shielded. So the sealing device will remove their shield. And they zigzag? Yikes. Also, wait. So we want to equip this for sure. And this paralyzes them, but no slowing effects will work. So I think I'm going to go with the freeze. So they suggest... Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. To have all 4. Yep, I'm with that. I'm with that suggestion there. Okay. So on the ceiling, we literally can have... Yeah, that is a weird way to fly around. I agree. It's definitely strange that they have them flying like that. So and it's weird because now I got to figure out on the ceiling, like this is, oh dude, this is weird. Because you can't even really see until it's like placed. I can't even see the ground technically. Yeah, I think they could have done this better. If I'm being honest, I think there's definitely a way to do this a bit better. Because this does get kind of weird here. In the center, yeah, center I think is going to be best. For sure. I want to see... So when can I start placing my wall traps? Or can I even use wall traps? So you can use wall traps here. So I feel like... I mean, I'm definitely going to want to place some here. As they come out. But yeah, we got to get their shield taken off. So like... Is this... Oh, I don't even know. Is there... No, there's only one? Yeah, I think thankfully there's only one spawn, it looks like. Yeah, I'm gonna do center. So let's do deploy here. Let's deploy 1 here. So hopefully when they zigzag, they should zigzag into this, it looks like. Is that about right? They would zigzag kind of into this. I could go up a little bit with this one, actually. Or am I wrong to think that if we put one like here instead? So I'm gonna put 2 just in case. I don't want to miss them. I'm gonna probably put 2 there. Problem is this cuts into like, man, They do. It's so weird, man, how they did that. Like different zigs patterns is rough. What I could do is for the ones that are zigging, like, so they technically are going to get stuck here. So I could do this. Oh, wait. I could do this. And I could do this. And that should take care of those guys. The problem is going to come in where... Let me see. I can put that there. Do they... So it looks like no. So it looks like they start off... That's a good point. No, they don't. So you're right. I could actually put it right under the spawn point, actually. Yeah. That's better. That's better. And I could probably use less. No, good catch. I think I can do this instead. Yeah, they don't zig until after. So if I have the shield removed already, it should be fine there. And then I could just literally put this here, like at the spawn point, while they're getting like trapped here, technically. I just don't know like how many enemies it will trap. That's why I was gonna put 2 to be on the safe side. But it's hard to put 2 because of the way that they zig. Oh, man, this is so weird. Do they ever cross paths like here? Bro, if it only sucks up 1 enemy, yeah, then I'm cooked. Like, I'm 100% cooked. I would need to have 2. That's why I'm almost thinking, like, I should put 2. I think I might need to put 2, honestly. But that one completely misses it. My goodness, man.
Previous match, I slipped and left an opening, but my opponent failed to
This
notice.
is kind of difficult. Trying to think through this. So they can't get... Or wait, did that one completely just bypass this? I don't think it can, because I think it is in line with this to a degree. Yeah, for real, the zigzag is a quite like a... is a little bit annoying here. I can't say I'm a fan of the zigzag. I guess we're just going to start it up and see what happens. This could be really bad. I'm a little bit nervous for this. Like, honestly, I'm a bit nervous here. Oh! Interesting. So it literally pulls them up into the air. Oh, wait, dude. The suction thing is OP then. Yeah, suction thing is actually OP. What? So I'll put a second one here. Honestly? Yeah, for real. I definitely should play some more. Because, like, what? So I'm gonna put another one here. Because it literally sucked all of them up. Like, they literally could not go anywhere. So, like, between those and these, they were cooked. So let's try this again. And like between these, I think it should finish them off. Devs don't nerf. Yeah, trust. Please don't nerf. Oh, yikes, the shield. Yep, it gets the shield. Bro, this thing is OP. Holy moly. Wow. Like, what? Dude, that is crazy how strong that is. So then I might just put another one like here. Oh, I can't place another one here. But like... Oh, dude, I should. I should place another one like... here. Can I put that one here? We'll put another one there. I don't think anything ever crosses this one. I mean, like... That is crazy how strong that is, though. I'm probably going to place... Let's see. I'm going to place one of these here. One of these here. Alright, we're going to do that here as well. Alright. This is what we got. Let's see if this works. This is actually wild. I was so concerned, but now I'm like, wait. We're good. We should be good. Yeah, we're okay, yeah, we're cooking. I don't even think I have to shoot, do I? No, it helps. It doesn't make a difference. Never mind. But even then, they're like here. They're stuck here, and they're frozen after that. Yeah, they never got past that corner. Dude, that's legit. That is so broken. If we had a turret, we'd be like unstoppable at that point. Like with a turret, we're... Oh man, so we need quite a bit more. There's a lot of things to unlock. Oh my goodness. Wow. We are nowhere close to getting this done. What are my rewards like? Hold on. Where are my rewards at currently? That's the other thing I want to check here. 9 out of 38. Ayo. We are not even anywhere close to getting anything like... We've only gotten one reward. Wow. Add armor when it reduce damage. That is true. If they would add armor where it reduce damage, they might. Oh, we can level up our turrets. Wait. Oh no, the level cap is reached. Oh, wow. Okay. Wait, so we can actually level these up. Oh, snap. We need to get a new one of these guys too? Fusion. Oh, that thing's so impact. A repulsion field. Interesting. Oh, wow. Okay. So these Kuro's weapons are also not bad either. Death trap mode? Wow, that seems crazy. Okay. Well, let's go back in. I want to see if I can at least finish the this one here. I think we'll be doing good so far with these. Okay. We're probably not going to get to Augusta tonight. I apologize, guys. We might try for her some weapon pulls. Let's see. The knockback type combat devices encourage weapons to push tacit discourse off the edges. Oh, okay. Tacit discourse defeated. This will not trigger death sound effects. Oh, so you can legit just knock them off the edge and you win. What? That's wild. Okay. Prepare. So... Yeah, we definitely don't want to suck them up then, so we're not using that anymore. That doesn't knock them off the edge either. But we do want... Oh, no ceiling. That's also true, yeah. Repulsor. Yeah, we just want to repulse them off the edge. Like, honestly. So I feel like anything that slows the enemy is going to be goated here. Oh, interesting. It actually suggested... This suggested the Whirlpool device? Wonder why. Wait. Is there a ceiling? Yeah, there's no ceiling. What? Why is it suggesting... No, there's literally no ceiling. Why is it... Oh, I guess in here? Is that what it's saying? I guess in here there's a ceiling. But, like... Why... Why is it suggesting... I guess if they get past that point, I guess I would need something to, like, stop them, I guess. Yeah. High risk reward. I guess I'll put one here. We'll put one. We'll deploy one here. Assuming they get this far. I think that's the thing. I probably don't want them to get that far. Ideally, I would want them to, like... Probably... And see, I don't know if these enemies have a shield. That's the other thing. I don't know if they're shielded or not. This gets a little bit weird. If they touch the trap, let's see. Yeah, if they touch the trap here. So I think what I might do is if they touch the trap here, I might do something like this. I might leave this here. As like a just in case. The one thing I wish they did allow you to do was to deploy like mid-game if you find that something isn't working. You could like emergency deploy something, because man, I don't know. This is the one thing I'm not too sure about. Like, I could try and just go full-on knock-off mode and see if I can just knock them off into the water, like, ASAP. It's like, we could try that. So I could do something like this. Where I try and, like... freeze them, I guess. Does it hit the group? That's what I don't know. Like, I don't know if it's going to hit the entire group, because if it doesn't, then that's also, like... It's a yikes if it doesn't. I'd be in a lot of trouble if it doesn't hit the group, honestly. I might need to take one of these back, to be honest. I might do that, and I might just put this here. Yeah, I don't know. And I only have 100 left. So now, it's like... if they get here, if they get here, I'm in trouble if they get past this point, pretty much. These things are all over the place. Like, literally. You know what? We're gonna queue it. I don't know what's gonna happen. I am nervous. Oh yeah, these all have a shield. Oh, but they still get knocked off into the water. Oh, okay. Wait. So it doesn't even matter that they have a shield then, right? I see. Yeah, it has a long cooldown, so I think I need a lot more of these. I could, in theory, knock them off, like, a lot sooner, maybe? So, like, if I just do... If I just line the area with these, technically, I could do that. I don't even think I need this here. Because it should just knock them off. And then... I could set, like, another one here, technically. And I can just start to prepare for this, if... Right, yeah, it does make sense. Since they're just yeeted to the water, it's like, well, I guess it doesn't matter too much. Low-key, they can't swim, so it'd be like... the inability to swim, I guess, kills them. That is funny, to be honest. The lack of ability to swim. Diabolical, honestly. I'm just gonna put a bunch of these here and hope for the best. Oh my. Yikes. Those things are really fast. Oh no. That could be a problem. They fly like so fast. Houston, we have a problem? Did I even put any others out here? Yeah, the fast guys, like, blow right past them. So... Yikes. It's not even like... They just straight up roll right past them. So do I need the freeze here? Is freeze, like, a big deal here? Or no? Does it not even matter? What if I try to slow them down? I don't know that that's going to make a lot of sense here. We can try. No, that does make sense to leave there. Yeah, I don't know. I think I might be a little cooked. If that's the case. Let's see what happens here. The cooldown time on those things is ridiculous. These can't get knocked off into the water apparently either. So apparently the eyeball things are like immune? Oh my goodness. We might be in danger. Yeah, the big guys are heavy, so they can't get knocked off. I don't know if they can even get sucked up into the thing then. Oh my goodness. Okay. Well. Yeah, they can't get sucked up into the thing. Wow. I mean, like, we made it. Our little shooting thing does a lot. If it was not for that, that's crazy. Like, I'd be cooked. Combat machine equipment slot +1. Increased by 15. Increased by 20%. I think I'll take that, yeah. And then start a simulation, 300 more sim credits. I think the sim credits is valuable for sure. Start a simulation with 300 more sim credits. Yeah, the credits I think are important, so we'll do that. Oh, so we can upgrade our things now. Oh, you can reset the upgrades as well? Oh. Ooh, okay, that's really good to know. We can only upgrade these, I guess? Emits a chilling turret, slowing turret by 40%. Okay. We can only really increase these. I mean, I don't know what to level up. I mean, the Glacio Beacon, because it slows them more, I think the Glacio Beacon is better. Oh, we can level up this guy, though. Oh, no, we can't. Level Caprice, just kidding. Arlo beat me up Teacup, Jenny, and Crimson 3 times. Oh, no, yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes. I'm trying to remember, did I do my weeklies? I think I did knock out my weeklies already, I think. I think I did them early in the week last week. Or this ending of this week. I'll have to check before I go to bed tonight. Ooh. I want to check. Yeah, I probably definitely should check because I don't want to take a chance and like miss them. That would be bad. Man. Yeah, I'm curious to know what other enemies they're gonna put in here. I'm also trying to figure out what I should upgrade. I'm like not too sure. There's like the whirlpool device. Removes their shields and suspending small ones while it lasts. Do I wait to upgrade anything or do I it's hard to tell. I guess let me wait to see what the next stage is before I upgrade. The spike trap seems balanced. Yeah, there's 2 enemy details. Oh, yikes. We can see the enemy details. Okay. So this is good to see. These are standard ones. Wave 1 is only going to have pretty much a standard guy, so these 2. They have 400 HP. Defenders. They got a passive. Yeah. They do. It increases defense of nearby tacit discords. And their HP, they are tanky. And it increases speed. Boy, so these need to be taken out, like, immediately. Oh, yeah. Those gotta get taken out immediately. Yeah, so they're like a support. And there's like 4 waves in this one, too. Oh, man. That's a lot of HP. High key. What's the stage like? I guess I want to see what the stage looks like before I even do anything here. Before I decide like, what to upgrade. So... they're going towards this. And I've got 2 areas to defend. I think right now everything is only coming out of the first one, it looks like. So everything's coming from here. Any water? That's a good question. There is. I don't see anything to knock them off to the side, though, because there's no, like, wall. There's actually... yeah, there's no walls here, interestingly enough, so... we can't put anything on the wall, I don't think. These pillars? Maybe these pillars? Let me see. Yeah, no, there's no walls here. So, yeah. But we do have the ceiling. So what I might do to prepare... I'm definitely going to take some of the ceiling ones for sure. It's like this... this one might be good. If we use the suggested ones that they say, they're saying this one is going to be good. They're saying that the Tacitite Barrage is going to be good, but I can't see that because there's no walls right now, so I'm not going to equip this yet. I don't think this gets equipped. I think we remove that. And I think, honestly, I'm going to put on the other ceiling device as well. I can't see a scenario where... probably for late game, yeah, that's probably true. That is true. Late game probably makes a lot of sense for this. Ooh, I like this, though. This, like, covers the whole area. So let me put that one here completely. I mean, this is nice. So we got whole area coverage here. With those 2 things. If we... I know, dude. If we could... wait, can we? Oh, we can. Hey, we can. Hold on. We're on to something. You can rotate them. Yeah. So... I mean, for this one we can't, but we can rotate this one. So we could literally do this. Would it make sense to do something like this? And then rotate this one so that this one is like here? And then do another one like here? Would this make sense? So do like another one here. And then rotate another one here. Does that make any sense? Does this be dumb? Or would this be like smart? I don't know. Does anything come this way? Does anything come this way? I don't know how strong these are. I guess that's the other problem. I don't know how strong these are going to be. Alright, let me put one here. I'm going to put one here. I'm kind of curious to see how this works. I'm actually very excited to see. We're going to try this. Oh, do I control this one? It literally yeets them out of the way. Wait, what? Oh no, this is bad. Never mind. This is not good. I repeat, that was not a good setup. I'm about to have to spam right trigger just to like save this run. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that was not good. Yeah, that was like actually very terrible. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, we did look at this already. Okay. I'm gonna completely undo that. Like that was awful. I'm just gonna recall everything we just did. We're just gonna completely undo that. Yeah, now there's a flying rock, so I don't know what makes more sense. I feel like from left to right is probably the way. I think going the way I was trying to go did not make sense. It knocks them back in its path. So like I could do this here. I think I also am gonna want to do some glacier though. Like 100%. Oh, for real, is balloon tower defense? I really do, man. Like, cause I'm looking at this, I'm like, yeah, this is kind of a little bit difficult here with how this is sitting. This is not easy. We're just gonna have to go all three, so that way hopefully it catches some of these here. And then oh, I see. The arrow tells you which way it's gonna send them. Oh, I probably messed that up completely. Oh, snap. Are these considered? There's no way those are considered. I definitely need to have something back here. Like, I feel like it's impossible for me to assume that I cannot put anything here. With the rock? That's a good question. I don't know. I think it's too heavy. Yeah, I think the rock is too heavy to be sucked up. So I don't think it would be. Which makes me wonder, should I be putting like these under here to like slow them down more? If they're gonna get blown this way? For real, they put weight in the game, so now it's kind of like, yikes. Like, what do you do? Oh man, this is tough. Ghosts, you're right, ghosts have a weight is crazy. Pretty much I think here and here is the path that they're taking, so anything here and here will be good. What a logical game, right? The logics in this is crazy. So that hits there. I don't think anything ever hits this one, actually. No, we take that one out. Honestly, I could... I can make do with putting, like, more... I'm actually genuinely concerned that like I don't think I'm gonna make it very far after this. I think I'm cooked. Oh my goodness, I think I'm cooked. Like genuinely, I think I'm cooked. Let's just try it and see. So that's good for those. Oh, it does knock them off the side. Oh, it does. Oh my goodness. I don't know what to do for these. Yeah, like I can't do anything for that one at all. It's too tanky. It's way too tanky, and I can't get this one. Yeah, it ignores the slowness, like... And now we have the other side coming in. So now we've got to look at this side. Oh. Yeah, it ignored the select. I couldn't do anything. At least I got coins there, but like... Push. Yeah, I wonder if we can push them off. I don't know. Even though it looked like it didn't. Man, this is so weird. Because on the one, it was actually pulling some of them off the side. Funnily enough. It was like pulling them here and then they were like pushed off. What is this in the screen? Is there... Why is there... Oh, it's that white dot's always there. So they're going to come up this way. So I probably... You know what's crazy? You actually can't change... When you prepare in the beginning, you're locked into what you've prepared. Oh my goodness. So I should have used the wall ones, because now I'm cooked. Oh no. I literally can't do, because there's nothing in the ceiling that I can do. I mean, here, I can't even put anything in the ceiling here. So, like, now, I legitimately can't do anything. Nothing goes in the ceiling here. Oh my goodness. And I can't change my, I can't change my prepare. Oh no. Yikes. Alright, I think what I'm gonna do here, I'm just gonna try and like... Does anything come up this way? There's nothing come out this way. Oh, man, I'm in trouble. I am in like mega trouble right now because I literally can't do anything. This is all I can do. I can only put spikes and freezing tiles down at this point. The orange. Yeah, I should have brought the orange gun. I don't know why I didn't bring the orange gun this time. Man, oh man. If we make it out of this... Like... I'd be shocked. I'm just gonna have to freeze and damage. That's legit all I can do here. Let's see, do these take a different path? So I'm gonna put just here, here, and here. I mean, like, the entire way I'm just gonna freeze and damage, pretty much. This is all I can do. Hilarious. Wow. And I just have to hope that, like, by some miracle that this is good enough to, like... The spikes... Yeah, pretty much, yep. I think so. If I don't make it this game, yeah, I'll definitely have to do that. Because this is wave 3. I think on wave 4, I'm definitely, like, I'm extra Omega cooked. Because what I could do is if I have the push, I could literally have just pushed them off the side. But now I have to, like, defeat them. And this is going to bring up, like, I think a lot of issues. Oh, man. Yo, I'm just gonna accept the beating I'm about to get here. Like, what is even about to happen here? I should just start over. I mean, I could just do that. I mean, maybe we'll get lucky enough to make it out somehow. Okay, so we actually made it out of that somehow. Oh, right, but all of these are coming, and so, like... I think I'm gonna take up, like, everything after this. And just, I guess, redeploy. Yeah, I mean, because... Is everything still only coming out of this side? The rock, yeah, the rock is back. So I'm literally, the rock, I have no hope against the rock. Like, I think the rock is definitely going to take me out for sure. Because I'm not going to have anything, like, to remotely deal enough damage to actually, like, do anything to it. Like, I'm gonna want to slow some stuff down as much as I can, but I don't even think that's gonna work too well. Because the rock can't be slowed. Yeah, I can't push him. I can't do anything to him. I don't even know if I can deal much damage to him, to be honest. As it is, man. Yeah, the speed boost is diabolical. Because, like, I'm like, man, what do I do for this? Pretty much, yeah, my debuff is ignored, so, like, what do I do at that point? Do I just, like, accept my fate here? And I could just try and do, like, alternating damaging tiles. Like, I think that's all I'm gonna do here. I can't put anything else up the steps either, so I mean, hey man, we'll just. I can't even deploy any more combat machines. Like, I'm maxed out completely. So I guess I'll just do this here and hope. Alright, well. This is it. If we get out here, I will not make that mistake again. I'll try not to. Oh no, this one gives extra defense. It's an extra shield, I think. Oh man. I gotta get this one down to get to... Okay. I have no idea how that worked. I got so lucky. I should not have been able to make it out of that. The luck is crazy on that. Honestly, that little robot thing has saved me so many times. All right, on to the next stage. So this is the final stage of the common threats. Gosh, and the elite ones. I think I'm gonna end stream after this one. Honestly, it's like 2 a.m. for me. Ugh. All right, let's finish this one. Oh, we have simming goss we haven't used yet too. Let me go back. Let's try to enhance a couple of these here. So, fires a thunder lance that can pierce through tests and discards with limited range. Oh, okay, that's not bad. Do any of these? What is my highest like damage dealing? I guess. Like. So that's not bad. I think I want to upgrade this. I think the Tacitite isn't bad to have upgraded. It only goes up by 20. Let's actually reset. Yeah. So this only does 75. This one's probably going to be a better pierce. You upgrade that one. That one's 180. Okay. If we upgrade this, what do we get? Oh, the cooldown goes down on these too, on the repulsor. Ah, okay. Cooldown goes down is huge on some of these, because some of these the cooldown is like... Can I revert this one? If I don't want that one leveled up. Oh, deployment cost goes down. So there is benefits to leveling some of these up because of certain things. I see. Okay. Oh, then the ceiling ones too. All right, now I think that makes sense. Okay, I think I'm happy with that. Although, wait. I mean, the cooldown on that one is a little bit less. All right, I think we'll accept that as our thing here. All right, next stage. Let's try and get this one done. Ugh. And then we're going to call it a night and go to bed here because I need to sleep. Okay. So this one looks like we are tracking here. Enemy details. Another 2. Yeah, this one is 2. I wonder if it's going to make me do both. So wave 1 has these guys. Yeah, that's something I definitely need to check. Wave 1 is 18 of these guys, 7 here. These guys are medium. And I remember these guys being kind of a thing as well. So they're going to come out of here, it looks like. And at least these ones don't... Oh, they kind of zigzag. That one zigzags. Yikes. So we could try to knock them off here. I could try to get, like... So this would be the knockoff point if I did try that here. And then... we could also knock them off here, technically, too. Wait, it said small. Does that mean that's their weight? I think so. I think that that's what it means. Like, their weight is, like, I guess the size of enemy. So this one is medium, and the rest are small. Interesting on the TD types. This one is large. This is a... so these are standard. You see, we have more of these guys. That's their medium. And then these guys have 2 passives. Yikes. Yeah, not fast, but definitely like they're slower, but I guess have a bit more tankiness to them. All damage this Tacit Discord takes is fixed at 1. Bro. So you can't even kill this one. Oh, but it only has 80 HP. I see. Oof, yikes. But still. So I can't freeze it, and I can't even, like, frozen. So it's going to have to be... I don't even know what to do for this. I don't know how we're going to attack this. Literally, it's just going to have to be... if it becomes immune when it falls to 50, like... ugh. Yeah, I don't know what the devs are thinking, man. This is definitely kind of hard. I'm trying to think of what ones to take. So let's go look at our... I'm going to try to prepare better. So I think I'm definitely going to take this one. This is definitely the one we take here, not the purple one. I don't think there is a ceiling here, right? So these are out of the question. There's no ceiling here. But there is a ceiling here. So I could technically... hang on. Let's check this. I could technically bring this one. It's like, for instance, if I did this here, I could use this to knock them off here. At this point? Yeah, I think just push these to the ground when these come through. So the small ones will be easy enough to deal with when I just push them off, I think. So I could do something like this here, I think. So I could do 2. I could do like this here and this here. So that way they maybe get pushed off to the ground. Or in tandem, I could still... man, this is like the only push-off point. I probably also do this. The eject, I think. I mean, cooldown 6.8 on that one. Cooldown is 10 on this. So, like... ugh. Yeah, the big dudes, I don't know what I'm going to do for the big dudes. I almost think deploying this here, though, almost makes no sense. I would almost want to do this here. Take that one off. And maybe save this as like a last... oh, you can put them... oh, higher up. I didn't even realize you could stack them on top of each other. So yeah, this knockback's small. These all knockback small. So like, yeah. The repulsor sprouts only knockback small in its path. So that is interesting. I could put 2 of them here, but like, what would that do? Like, there's nothing that tall to even do that, so that makes no sense. Yeah, if there was like flying enemies, maybe. I guess that would make sense. But for this stage, I guess you don't have to worry about that. So I could do... I mean, this here. Take this out. And do, like... The thing is, though, 10 seconds on this is crazy. Oh, yeah, they're already, like, hovering. They're already, like, hovering in the air, technically, yeah. So, like, this would be here. So we could do this here. I could still put this here to push them off. What other ones do I take is a question. What does it recommend? I don't even want to know what else it's going to recommend is the thing. The Glacio could be good. The Freeze for sure, I think I would like. And I guess these. Although this could be cool. Alright, I'm gonna try this. I hope that this setup makes sense. I'm a little bit on the iffy side about the ceiling things, because I feel like the ceiling things, honestly, are like... I only use one here. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like this kind of isn't even needed. I kind of want to... Honestly, I kind of want to take the ceiling thing off. I don't think it's going to be good. I feel like I'd rather take this, the Whirlpool device. No, I feel like no. Yeah, this is probably better, actually. This is going to be better. So I think I still put this one here. Yeah, I think we do that. Alright, we're just going to start. We're going to kick it off. I'm not going to worry too much. I was about to say, did I get the wrong section here? Imagine my robot killing them all before they can even get to the thing. That would be hilarious. Alright, let's see what happens here. Yeah, the rapid fire thing is really nice. I do like it. So those guys can't get pushed off. The medium ones are too big. I need some slowing for sure. I might be cooked here. Yeah, so they don't get pushed off. Oh, they do. Oh, they do. Wait. It literally yeeted him off the stage. So hold on. That means, technically, I would want to put one here, because they would operate slightly differently. Or slightly different in this regard. So I could put one here. Yeah, so the ceiling one for sure. I'm going to put that one here. And then what I could do, I could technically, like, add some slowing. I think some freeze will help quite a bit as well. What is my second stage right now? The wave 2? Wave 2 is these guys. So they won't get knocked off until pretty much here. Yeah, I think I need some slowing for sure. So we're going to need, like... check the area, you'd probably push them to the wall. So I think we can push them off, because if we push them off, I think they instantly die in the lava, it looks like. So pushing them off is good. Because, yeah, pushing them off of here is great. Because I saw the one got pushed off, which is cool. I have these laser things. I forgot about this. The laser. With unlimited range. I guess a laser thing would be kind of cool to use. But I definitely need some freezing going on. Otherwise, like, the flies are going to get, like, straight past me as well. Here? So let's go here and here. And then... I guess, like, here and here? I'm guessing. I can't really do anything else, I'm thinking, so let's start that. Oh. We have like 6 waves. I didn't even realize that. Oh, that didn't push him off. That actually like yeeted him into the thing. Oh no. Interesting. Okay. So some are getting pushed off. Not a lot. I could be in some trouble here. That one hit the... I see what's happening. That one hit the wall. Oh my goodness. I think I messed up. I messed up big time. That one's gonna go through. Yeah. Okay. So I need to fix those. So this one is like kind of hitting. Okay, so we can just recall this, and I think I can just literally put this here because it doesn't have. Yeah, so that way it doesn't hit the thing. Same with this one, honestly, and put it here. Oh man, now we've got 2. We've got to deal with a second wave of enemies coming off of here as well. I feel like for these, I don't even try to push them off. I think I just let them come. Because, like, what am I going to do? Like, I just... Actually. Yo, Sonny, what's going on, man? Hope all is well. We are playing some tower defense in war right now, and it's interesting. Like, I like it, but it's definitely got some difficulty to it, I feel like. No, I should not put that there. Yeah, for real. TD's everywhere, man. Literally. Genshin Tower Defense, right? Straight up. Playing some Genshin Tower Defense, man. Yo, Ridho, welcome back, man. Hope all is well. You know what I might try to do? I might try to set this up here. I think I need some extra damage as well going out. I think pushing off is good, however, dealing damage might also be beneficial to me here. Add some spikes. I should. I'm like resource locked right now, unfortunately. Honestly, I need some freezing up here as well. I don't like how down here is built. Down here is kind of like frustrating me. I mean, I could do full-on damage build, right? I could say forget the pushing off and just try to, like... try to just deal a bunch of damage to these guys. Like, there's also that strat as well. Just, like, straight-up damage. Like, just do damage here. And then if they get past this, when they get here... Like, I mean, I could start to actually... I guess slowing them here would make sense, too. Yeah. I guess we're gonna... Well, I guess we'll leave it like this. I don't even know what else to, like, really do. We'll try it. I'm gonna see what happens here. I'm just gonna go full on DPS mode here. Is the laser? Oh. Oh, these guys have a shield. Oh, I didn't even realize that. I should have definitely put a ceiling thing down. Oh well. I might be cooked here. We'll see. I mean, the laser is strong, though. I didn't realize the laser was that strong. Yeah, laser definitely does a lot of damage. Did we miss any? Oh, and now they're coming from both sides. Okay. Oh, wow. Here we go. I think we should be good there. Let's check up here and see what's going on. Okay. You know what? This is actually not too bad. Because it pierces through them. It's like the laser can hit everything in its path, actually. As they zigzag back and forth. I actually like this. Actually isn't bad. I'll take that. I'll take that. That's not bad at all. If anything, I may add like some slowing here, because this is where they kind of like all converge. Honestly, like they all kind of converge here. So what I might do is try to add some slowing where they converge. Honestly, I wish I could add another laser here. I would if I could. Honestly, what I should do is add... I should add a second laser here. What I should do. Can I do this here? Will that... So I could add two lasers here. Honestly, still have like 2 lasers here as well. I mean, laser here wouldn't even be bad. And then, like, really focus on slowing them down. So I think this set of spikes here, I don't know if that's gonna help me or hinder me. I'm probably gonna remove those spikes. And then try to put in some slowing, like here and here. And then same thing, add some, like, slowing maybe here. And hope for the best. We just hope and pray that this is enough. This is only wave 4. This is crazy. Only being wave 4. And I'm already, like, stressed. Oh my gosh. Alright, let's see where we're at with these. I'm nervous for the big guy, because, like, I think the bigger one was definitely, like... Yeah, some of these are going to be hard to defeat. But the laser's putting in work, though, I will say. Hey, laser was putting in major work. Okay. Wow. No, this is goated. This is working. Oh, it does knock them off. Oh. Dude, that was actually so good. Alright, so we got more coins. So I think now, if I could start slowing them in here, like this would be really good if I could start slowing some of them in here. Can I add any more lasers, like, anywhere else? Technically, I could add another one here. Even though it's not going to do much except for the ones coming off the stairs. I could also add, like, more here. Which honestly would be good as well. To have some here. I think at this point I need to start slowing them down more. And not even so much from here. I can't input anything through. Okay. See, I think, honestly... putting one, like, here would be good. Here. Well, honestly, before they get up the stairs as well. So I could do 2 here. I mean, I want to keep them slowed on the laser, like, in the laser if I can. I don't think any of them ever get this far over. I could do this. I think this should be everything I can do. Alright, man. This game mode it's interesting. I think it's a bit more intricate than, like, Genshin. As I'm playing it, I'm like, okay, there's definitely a bit more consideration because of the wall versus the ceiling versus the floor. I feel like there is more, like, to consider, I think. Oh my goodness. So this is not, oh man, this is not looking too great. They all came out the gate swinging here. Like ready to take me out. Oh boy. Alright, that's good. So we got some relief here at least. This one may get through. Honestly, I'm just gonna take the L on that one. Alright, what do we got here? Alright, so we made it that far. Oh, I forgot about the fortified guy. Oh, the fortified guy is going to be tough. I think at this point I add spikes. I know this is probably definitely a good point to add spikes as well. I think I want some slowing like here. I gotta mark their path. It's like we're a good place to be some slowing down is. Oh wait, take that up. Let's add that here. How many more of these can I add? So I can still add like a bunch more. So right at the gate, I might want to try to add some more spikes. Add some spikes to like, or some slowing, or just right at the gate. With some spikes maybe here to kind of catch them. Alright, so I'm gonna leave that coming up to here. Man, this is like making my brain work overtime here. Yo, Shine, what's up, man? What's up, what's up? I'm gonna do these here, and I think in between. About, oh, the Genshin live stream? Oh man. So for me, I liked seeing the upcoming area of Nodcry, and like the story seems like it's taking like quite a turn for sure. Like there's definitely a lot that is going to be happening in the story. It seems like that we're going to be like primed for. Oh, the Overflow 5-star cons? I have mixed feelings about that. I think that like it's creating a space that is, it's definitely like a divide between those that pay. It's getting weirdly close, I think, becoming like, in a weird way, pay to win. In that regard, I think. Especially for like content that maybe like, even though you're not a whale, you want to enjoy. So I think it makes it a little bit weird for me. I don't know, that's how I kind of see it. Oh, I can't stack anymore. Ooh, yikes. So like with the Overflow 5-star cons converting to like level 100 things, I think that it really gives the edge to like people that pay. Obviously, I think the only way to get that, the level 100 thing. So I'm talking about the level 100 item you get for the Overflow 6-star or 6 consolation things.
I slipped and left an opening.
That's for me. Yeah. But I do like the fact that they're giving the free 5-star cons. I do like that. What I don't understand is why they're limiting it to like, you can't choose the same constellation of the character. Like, you can only choose one iteration. So that is kind of weird why they limited it like that, and then implement a system where it's like, oh, and by the way, you have to have over C6 to get this item. So it's like, okay, you're giving me 4 constellations. It would be nice if they allowed it, I think, to be chosen for like any of those listed 5 stars to kind of help towards that. That's probably that's my biggest gripe with that. I think with the free constellations, you can only choose it for 1 per each character. And it's like, eh. That could be, yeah. It could be more of a test thing too, yeah. We'll see, man. The Genshin community can be very up in arms. So like, I expect there to be a lot of like, I don't want to say controversy, but a lot of just like, there could be some negativity. No, for sure. I don't think you can go wrong. I think it's good that they are doing that at the end of the day. Like, I think it's really good for them to add that, for sure. Because it does help like bring back some older characters to relevance in the fact that like now your Hu Tao can be like C1 and not have to deal with stamina. So I think that'll be nice for sure. Oh man, I want to find the elite enemy here. Oh man. Oh, so he was the only elite enemy? This actually worked out pretty good. Yeah, that's true. I don't know. I guess we'll have to wait and see that like how much does level 100 like give? Yeah, like it'll take 3, and so I'm like, or I guess 2. I know 2, I think. Is it 2 or 3? I think it was 1 per every 5 levels. So skill and element damage, yeah. So I wonder how big of a damage boost that will be, or it could be very like insignificant. Like we don't really know yet. Oh, 2 for 100. Oh wow. Oh geez, I didn't realize there's 2 for 100. That is interesting. Wow. Oh, they move in the opposite direction. Okay. That's actually really good too. I like that. Let's upgrade that. Ooh, yes. It might even out. What I'm a little bit concerned about is the content, like with the fact that they're making characters like level 100, it makes me wonder, are we getting to a place where like our characters will have to be level 100 to take on the content? Like I don't know. That's what I'm wondering, like what the end goal is with this. And are they going to make it accessible after a period of time? I gotta know, because as a new player, oh my goodness, level 100 characters, you'll be like, it'll be years. That's true, they are past 90, and I mean for the most part we can deal with them, no issue. I think the issue comes in with like I guess the harder modes, like Stygian Onslaught is definitely like the mode that will come to mind for most people. For me at least, I'm like, gosh, yeah, that game mode it's tough. So we shall see how all of that kind of works out, because oh man. I guess I should unlock everything at this point. What's the upgrade window for this? Yeah, new player experience is gonna be wild, I think, with like, especially if they like see this and they're like, wait, so either I guess if they want to attain something like level 100 characters, they are going to be the ones that would actually have to really like spend. It also makes you wonder, are we going to get level 100 4-star characters, right? Like, are they going to make a similar item for like C6 4 stars, except the item is specific to 4 stars? But for 4, yeah, that might be it. They might be willing to do the 4 stars to level 100 and make it more accessible. Which honestly, I wouldn't be mad at that. I think if they made the 4-star ones accessible in a meaningful way, I think I'd be okay. I think I'd be honestly like perfectly fine. If they'd released something honestly for like 4-star characters at the same time that was a little bit different, I think I would have been like, okay, this makes sense. Oh man. We have a lot of tickets here. So we're about halfway there. Man, I'm gonna have to do a lot more of this tower defense mode. All right. Let's see, where are we at here in this? I think I'm gonna try and do a couple single pulls here. So you have like max Mona and you want to get Barbara 100, then it would. Exactly, yeah. Like, characters regardless. Oh, you think it will? Oh, interesting. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I could see that. Although I feel like I could see them locking like a certain item for 4 stars and 5 stars. Like, I don't know. We'll have to see how they decide to do that. Also, what is my pity on this banner? Let's check our history. Oh wait, not this banner. Wrong banner. The wrong banner. The weapon banner we want to check for. So on this banner, I think I am, let's see. I think I'm at like 50 something. Let's see. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. 55? 56. Okay. For different level characters. True, it would be. I guess it'd have to be more to manage. That's true. That is very true. Oh no. So I have about 56, so we can go to 61. All right, let's do a couple singles here and see where we land. Purple. Got a purple. That's like 57? $58? 59? This still should make 60. Yikes. Okay. 61? Nope. Which is because a lot of people have complained about a C36 teacher not going. That is true. That is very true. So I think those people that have like a C36 teacher will be like over the moon. Like, yes, I can do something with all these like extra like cons that I've had stacked up. It is nice that they retroactively are giving people like the pulls, the overage that they got. I think that is a really nice thing that they're doing. Because yeah, man, that's a lot of extra cheekies to have just laying around. I think I'm gonna do a 10 convene on the. Should I do it standard? I'll do it on the standard banner. We'll do a 10 convene here. Did that get me what I'm needing here? I want one more. Yep, weapon forging tide. To think they keep count, or is it a way to get and keep a record for it? Yeah, that is wild. It's kind of funny the fact that they're keeping count for it is kind of funny to me. That they're like, oh yeah, but I guess it's probably in the game data files. I guess it makes sense that they would. Man, we got to keep on farming for this weapon. Okay. Well. I'm gonna do a couple singles on this character banner. We got another. Oh, that should give us. Yes, actually, it should give us what we need here. Another one. Okay. I'm burning like burning all the pulls tonight. Pretty much. All right, let's go. One last weapon banner pull here for Augusta's weapon. Yep. We have officially gotten all of our pulls done. We have still 16 days, and we're at what, 62 or 63? So like, we still have this event, and we have not gotten all the rewards. I think we still have like 800 asteroid to get here. We still have the asteroid we can get from this. There's still some events. Whimpering Waste resets in 2 hours, and that gives a decent amount of asteroid as well. I think this resets in 14 days, so like we have a lot of rewards we can still get. I think we'll get the 5-star before the banner's gone, honestly. So I'm not too worried. As long as I play the game, I think I'll be okay. Plus, I actually have all of these quests, like, that I've not done. That give 100 asteroid. So I do need to do like all of these because that's going to be a lot of asteroid right here. ZZ's dropping new banner and update. Ooh, I did not know that. Big safe in the next 2.5 months. Jeez. Man, I wish I could keep up with ZZZ. I cannot. I am maxed out on what I can do. Oh my goodness. This next banner, oh gosh.
Tarnishing victory's honor.
Are they like, is it brand new characters? Genshin pulls? Oh, dude, that's true. Yeah, the Llama and Flynn's. Yeah, yeah, Llama and Flynn's is going to be interesting. Yeah, like, oh, the Chronicle is going to be in there. It's actually a decent Chronicle with those weapons. Being Sumeru Tainari. Yeah, Tainari weapon, Dio weapon is actually really goated too, like as a generalist weapon. Like, yeah, there's a lot that's going to be hard to kind of pick through. Man, my Augusta has like no echoes built, like whatsoever. I think she's going to need crit rate. I'm like almost sure. I would like Tainari's weapon. What's interesting is I haven't used Tainari in a little bit though, so I'm kind of like, if this came out probably like a couple months back, I would have went crazy. But now I'm like, oh man, I don't know. We could probably maybe use this. This one, we're gonna just, I think, use this fodder. Let's see, what do we get here? Anything good? Heavy attack damage is good. Defense is tough to get Nihida's Zone for Sucrose. Ooh, Nihida's weapon is actually not bad either. It's not a bad pull. Yeah, extra money. Yeah, for sure. Nod Cry Man is gonna be oof. I think it's gonna be rough. Basic attack. I don't know that this is what I'm looking for in a main stat echo. What is the other crit rate echo that I have? Let's see. I'm trying to get crit damage and crit rate on it. Ooh, crit damage 16.2. Okay. That's a good start. We'll definitely start there. Get more 4-stars that will give Lunar Action, because right now it feels like they're limited, but it's brand new. That is true, yeah. Right now we're kind of limited, and it's definitely to the 5-stars at the moment. You'll have to see if what they decide to do with that, because like we could be in for a tough ride if they don't add more 4-stars for sure. Like that could be rough. Where is my YouTube channel? All right, let's see what we get here. Ooh, crit rate and crit damage. Okay, yep. We immediately are taking this. We're maxing this out. Full send. Full send to 25. We don't even really... What the other stats are aren't even like... Okay. You bought a 2 terabyte SSD? Hey, nice, 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 nice. He's like, I gotta stock up on that storage, man. These gotcha games are adding up. Did you get it for your computer or for your PlayStation, for a PS5? Right. I think for your PlayStation? PS5, nice. Was it the internal, the M2 SSD, I'm guessing? Nice. I've thought about when we got our PS5, I was thinking about it. I don't know why. I think at the time I was just like, ooh, dude, this actually is a goated piece. It's actually a really good piece. Oh, snap. All right, we equipped this on her for sure. $81, 2 terabytes? Dude, that's a really good deal considering that like a 1 terabyte usually costs that much. So the fact you got two terabyte one for, geez, and it's an internal, that's a really, really good deal. Dude, you're just nice. Those are the best. Honestly, Walmart has some really like hidden gems at times, man. Like, you can find some really good deals at Walmart at times. Nice. All right, we got 1 Augusta Echo leveled. Basic attack damage bonus. I don't like it. Is there any other Electros that are here? I might have to start using the, let's see, do we have any 1 costs that are attack percents? The food there, oh gosh. Yeah, I think there's certain things we definitely, we go to Walmart from time to time. There are certain things like meat, like chicken and stuff, we tend to get somewhere else. And so like, yeah, certain things like meat and things like that, we might like not get there. I kind of want to know what the last stat the game's for. Oh, for the PS5 and PS4. A nice. Nice, nice, nice. Energy regen. So this isn't terrible. If basic attack is the off stat here, I can actually live with that. If we get some crit and crit damage. Backwards for PS3 games, is that actually going to be a thing? Are they really going to do that? Huh. This is attack percent, so this is plus 15. If this doesn't get crit damage at plus 20, then I think I stop. Because I don't think it's going to be worth. I'm kind of coping a little bit. I did get crit damage, so we can actually probably... Okay, we might roll with this. We might roll with this. We've got 3 good stats on here. Heavy attack, or injury. Like injury, regen, attack, crit damage. Alright, what's the last stat on this? I guess I'll see. I think we might use this then as well. I might take this to plus 20 to see what that stat is going to be on that. Of it being made? Oh, wow. Backwards combat. That would be interesting if they did. I wonder why specifically PS3. Was that, I guess it's something that people have been asking for, I guess? I mean, if this rolls crit rate, this would be Chef's Kiss. But heavy attack is not bad. I'll take that. I will actually take that. I mean, I wish the 1 stat was crit rate, but her weapon gives crit rate, albeit low. Her weapon still gives crit rate. I think it's like 12%. So, So right now, just off of this, we have, what, 22? Crit damage is going to be hard to get, high key. I'm going to need high crit damage stats for Augusta. Ugh. Yikes. Right now we have 16 and 16 here. We don't have any other... Yeah, these are the only 3 costs here. So the 1 cost to use, I'm probably going to have to... I have 51, so yeah, we can definitely start to... Alright. Well... Let's find... Where is the 3 costs set? It's not in here. The Sonata set's not in here. Wait. Are the new sets not in here? Are we not allowed to... Oh, they are. I was about to say. I'm blind. Oh, jeez. Okay. You could almost go double crit damage on Augusta as well. Give her like 2 of the... You actually... Oh, but then you lose the... Oh, wait. Hold on. I didn't think about that. I could actually go double crit stats on her and be fine. Oh, snap. I could do 2 4 costs on her. I could go 4 4 1 1 1. Crit rate, crit damage. Now I don't know what I want to do. I could go 4... 4 4 1 1 1. I could go 4 4... I think I do 4 4 3 1 1. That gives me, wait, 8. 8 plus 3 is 12. 8 plus 3 is 11. It would be 4 4 3 1. Am I missing an attack percent? 4 4 3 1. I'll be missing some attack percents. I do have high physical. Oh, PS3 digital games? What? Dynasty Warriors Guns Reborn. Hey, yo. That's funny. Oh, man, guys. I don't know what to do now. I'm thinking about this and I'm realizing if Augusta's crit damage is going to be low. I'm sitting here like, yeah, actually, I might actually want to do this here. I might want to do 4 4 4 3 because it's 12. 4 4 is 8 plus 3 is 11. But that only gives me like 3 echoes. So I'm not getting a Sonata effect off of... Yeah, I'm missing a Sonata effect then. Yikes. Yeah. But then I forgot because this technically gives you... You get attack and crit damage increased. I forgot. I don't know how much. So you do get attack percent by 6 and crit damage by 6, which stacks. This does stack. Hmm. So you can get an additional. Let me think here. 30% crit damage. Which actually almost makes up for your 4 cost at that point. Oh man, decisions. Do I need that? Hmm. Mm-mm. I don't know. I do not know. I do know I'm going to need some 1 cost. Like, that much I do know. And it's going to have to be the Void Thunder set if I do. Oh my gosh. I have to look at builds to see what makes the most sense. Alright, for the meantime, I'm going to do Data Merge, because I know I need attack percent on one of these, like... Man, it's almost... Oh, it's 3 a.m.? Oh my goodness, I need to go to bed. There you go. I'm over here, like, contemplating life right now. Like, I need to go sleep. Alright, let me go ahead and modify these to... I wish I could select multiple and choose the main stat I want. I am off on Labor Day, yes, I am. However, I did also want to get some sleep. So, like, it's not like it's too tragic, but I'm like, bro, it's 3 a.m. I'm about to see the sun rising here shortly. Oh my gosh. I'm literally about to catch the sunrise. Tonight or what? Yeah. Yeah, if I was not off, I would either be taking off tomorrow, because yeah, I would man, I would be cooked beyond belief. I think I still want to see if I can roll a better can I roll a better... Ooh, really? I'll focus on the 1 cost. I am gonna try to at least build this set for Augusta real quick before I... I think I have... How many do I have? 5? Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, let's start with the 5 we just made, I guess. And see if any of these end up in being somewhat good. First substat is HP percent. I'm not gonna roll all these. I think I'm just gonna try and see if I get like a crit sub on one of these to start. Attack percent, I will roll with that. Let's go with that and see. Crit rate 6.9, but like, okay, we'll keep rolling with this because stats aren't terrible. I think I might give that up. And confirm. The defense not great. I guess that's our 1 bad stat we're allowed to get. We're allowed a 1 bad stat roll, and then... Boy. Okay. So many flat stats. I don't think I want to bring that to 20 unless I'm like desperate. I used to watch Power Rangers when I was younger. It's been a while since I've watched Power Rangers, But I did used to. 3 a.m. streams, yo, Sky. What's up, Sky? Man, it is late. It is. I think if I can get this 3-piece set built, then that's when I'm gonna go to bed. I was gonna go to bed after the tower defense. I'm like, wait, I want to build this 9.9. Hold on. This could be. I already like that better. We're just gonna throw that into here. Throw this into here. And wish for the best. When you wish upon a star. Please. Power Ranger Samurai. Hey, nice. Nice. I don't even know how many Power Rangers they have out, man. It's been a hot minute since I've watched them. Why would it give me these subs? It looked like it had such great potential, and then it just, like, avoided any good stat it could have potentially gotten. There's 12 or 20. Yeah, there was a lot. I remember, like, I think it was Mighty Morphin Rangers or something. The one that was like, it's Morphin time. I think that's the one I remember, if I recall correctly. Something like that. Something along those lines. Crit damage. Okay, that's a good start. Let's just put this in there. The OG. Yeah. That was definitely that's probably like one of the only ones. I couldn't tell you the names of any of the others. All right, please be good. Please. You know what? We can use this. Resonant skill isn't completely dead. Basic attack isn't completely dead either, although I like the crit rating, crit damage. We'll take this to 25, actually. I will settle with this for now until we can, like, I guess, go to optimize or build more. This is just to get her up and running, at least. I don't know what I'd ideally like the last sub to be, like, heavy attack damage if it did do that. Attack percent isn't bad. Can't be mad at that. Okay. So we have the 3 cost set built. I do like this piece. What is her crit rate at the moment, actually? Let's see. She's a 46 with no weapon. 46 with no weapon. Her weapon gives like 12. So she'll get like to 58. And then I think we have these to unlock too. So she's going to get another 5. So she'd get to like 63. And I also have 2 more echoes to go. So ideally, if I get her weapon, 63 of those unlocked. And then if I could get at least like 7% off of the echoes, I would be at like 70. 63 plus 14. 77? The big claim. That's true. But I guess it begs a question on, like, what weapon do I use? I guess the only other broad blade I have would be the Aegis of Harvest. So she could use this. She could use Jinxi's weapon. I have the Lustrous Razor. But that's just straight up attack. So we could use Jinxi's weapon. And so for now we use but my issue, I guess it's a good thing they let you swap. Right now I have Lupa on Jinxi's weapon. I guess that's like the one caveat to this. But I guess I would never run Lupa and Augusta in the same team. I don't think I ever would. So Jinxi's weapon could work for now. Okay. So we use Jinxi's weapon. Jinxi's weapon gives us 24% crit rate. If that's the case, we're already at 70. And if that's the case, we actually wouldn't want to use crit rate. We'd probably want to use crit damage here instead. Actually. Oh, you know what? I forgot we have a... Oh, that's kind of cool. Blue. Okay. So either way, I think crit rate isn't like too bad, and this isn't honestly bad either. You notice why? Yo, thanks for the lurk, Shine. Appreciate it. They did her weapon 12-person crit. Why did they do that? I don't know. I guess because the base attack is so high. That's the only reason I could think of. The base attack being so high. For Sig. I guess I'm kind of also like, at this point though, on the banner, I think I'm like 60 some odd pulls in. It's like, at this point, there's no way I'm not going to go for a weapon up to like 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. I'm like 63 pulls in. So like at this point, I probably am just going to go all the way in for her weapon. Oh, since she forgot. Oh no. Jinxi's weapon. No, that makes sense. Yeah, I probably might. Especially if I'm like, I'm trying to think. If I didn't get Jinx, is there another weapon in this weapon banner I'd want to get? I mean, Carlotta I don't have, so I'm not too concerned about her pistols. I mean, would Shorekeeper's weapon be better for Shorekeeper than this would be for, trying to think here. So this gives her attack percent, casting intro skill. The heavy attack bonus is nice. Obtaining a shield allows the defense ignore up to 5 times. So you ignore like 35% of defense? That's busted. That's actually crazy. Oh, wow. That low-key is kind of nuts. Yeah, her signature definitely because, yeah. That is so interesting. Wow. We did tune the 50 echoes. We did that. More things. Let me go back to
To which
I will be.
Hopefully, I should try where my blades leads.
Can I ascend her? I can't, so I would need to do the Sovereign one more time to ascend her to 80. Let me, you know what? Let's do a false Sovereign run really quick. Okay. Man, keep saying I'm gonna log out and I keep getting myself get sidetracked here.
Cowering prey.
That's some attack.
Oh my goodness, I might die here.
at the helm. 'Cause
Oh, ouch. Ouch.
With me. Into the
epic shot. Climax of the show.
2 hours.
More passion. Listen carefully.
Oh, the event island in Genshin. Oh, yikes. Yeah. I didn't even realize that that event island ended tonight. Oh my goodness. I think I finished. I think I finished that. I'm pretty sure. Let me get the rest of these. And then let me get one of these. Let's claim rewards. Okay. So let's teleport away from here. Speaking of which, I've not logged into Genshin in a minute. The island. Yeah, but I think it was the oh, the island's permanent, but the event. The event is what's temporary, yeah. Yeah. Hey man, you definitely got to get those
To
primos.
which stage will life guide us next?
No, I should try.
Make this quick.
I also
have
need to level
experiments
more
underway.
Teffy as
To
well.
where my blades leads.
Let's ascend
There was
her.
a time I felt lost atop Capitolini Hill. Not about the present, but the future. When age catches up to me, when the weight I carry is no longer mine to bear, no longer needed by Septimont. What then? Will I live a quiet life in a small town?
Mm.
Or maybe become a weaponsmith?
Oh
It's
wow.
hard to say. But if I had my way, I'd return to the arena with silver in my hair, facing worthy foes to the roar of the crowd.
Yo, that dialogue.
My blood will never grow old.
They said Shorekeeper. I guess that makes sense. Yeah, Shorekeeper is kind of a goated support. I could definitely see why. They would definitely say that for sure. That makes sense. If I didn't have Shorekeeper, I would be pulling for Shorekeeper. But like that's what I would do. Before we end yo. He's like, stay up all night long. Oh no. Now I'm trying to see if I can get her somewhat built. Somewhat. Twin DPS is mainly Spectro. Oh jeez. Yes, let's grab that. Alright, so we got the crit rate bumps, so that is good. Grab the attack percent bumps as well. Oh, we can grab this. We'll definitely want to grab that. So I don't really know what to level priority-wise for her. Somebody also said, apparently my Shorekeeper is not... I think you're supposed to level her intro skill because of damage and stuff. And I completely have not. I also... Yeah, I need to finish out my Shorekeeper. She is kind of like all over the place. Truth be told. Anyway. I digress. I need to look at talent priorities for her and figure out like where I should start. Where should I start? Okay. Let me see if I have the echoes to get her to. So Void Thunder. I think there was a 1 cost here. The stats on this are kind of low. I want higher crit damage. Let's see what this rolls into. I mean, I could always get like a double. It'd be like rare, but it is possible. If this is like basic attack, I mean, is this worth taking the 25? I just feel like the subs are kind of low. If it had other like 2 useful subs, I probably would, but I think I'm not going to for this. I'm going to actually avoid that. Let's check some other 1 cost and see. Get something better here. Resonance skill. No. No resonance skill. No defense percent. I guess, you know what? Let me see before I roll this, like, roll these out here. What's the second stat? We're allowed, like, one bad stat, technically. 8.1 crit rate, so that's not... That could still be good. This is redeemable. Okay. This is redeemable. I think we're gonna throw this in there too. If it rolls crit damage and it's a high crit damage, it gives a 20% crit damage roll. I think we would just take this to 25. Resonance scale. I don't like that particularly. Yinlin has some. What I could also do, I could technically pry something off of Yinlin if I don't get anything decent here. As it stands, there actually I don't have any other attack percent like that. This is it. So it's either use this with the... I mean, at least has crit rate and crit damage. This one just has crit rate. It's basically gonna end up being this piece. Or I think you know what? Let's put this into here and take it to 25. Let's see, do we get a good stat? Please, can we get a good stat here? Please. Ooh, heavy attack. Okay, so not a complete waste. So I think we will just settle with this, even though crit damage is low, and try to get something later. All in all, not terrible. We got some energy regen there, some energy regen here as well, so that's also good. So last piece for Augusta for the moment is going to be... Man, her crit damage is going to be severely, like, encumbered. I feel like I don't like this, like, honestly. Somebody said her sequence 2 gives her... What is her sequence 2? Each stack increases Augusta's crit rate by 20%. For every 1% of crit rate over 100, Augusta gains 2% crit damage increase up to 100%. Crown of Willis. What is her S1? So she gets additional crit damage. I feel like she needs crit damage. Like, she struggles. Hello. This is Wuthering Waves. That is what I'm playing currently. Currently playing Wuthering Waves. Or some people, it goes by Wuwa. Wuwa. Wuthering Waves. Her Resonance of Oration is, I mean... Jeez, I don't know. It feels like every part of her kit is important. Gathering Wives. The game of Gathering Wives. Yeah, Waifu Simulator. No. Oh, that's funny. Oh. I'm struggling with the... Oh, wait. I'm struggling with the fact that I almost want to put a crit damage, like, piece here instead. Like, instead of doing this one cost setup, I kind of want to get a crit damage piece and just do 4-4-3, like 4-4 3-1 or something. I don't know if that's good. Like, I see a lot of people just do this 4-4 or 4-3-3-1-1. But man, like, the ratio is just concerning. Like, the lack of damage is, or crit damage is a little bit concerning to me. even though it gives her an attack and crit damage increase in the set, I'm like a bit iffy about this, honestly. Alright, let's see if I can find a 3 cost in the Void Thunder set. Let's try. Let's try and find one. I don't think there is one, so gonna have to do some modifications here. Okay. Void Thunder. So for Void Thunder, like honestly, man, I'm really I'm really considering. Anyway, let's modify this to be let's do electro damage here. Me gathering wives on DK, bro, for real. That's the real wife gatherer right there. That is funny. Dude, I don't know how you're able to keep up with all these games, bro. I cannot. I seriously cannot. Like, they look good, and they look fun to play. I'm like, bro, if I... oh, man. My capacity is like... I enjoy waifus. Facts. I like the building, like stuff like this. I like going through the aspect of building up the character, getting a new character, and like trying to min-max. I'm like, I do enjoy this part of it too. No waifu, no waifu. Hey yo, the logic. No waifu, no waifu. That's funny. I'm so glad they gave us these modifiers, man, because otherwise I would be in dire straits here. Dire straits? Something like that. You know, I am going to grab some 1 cost, actually. It's HP percent. I don't know why I have that locked here. Let's move this to attack percent. I enjoy waifu. Shy. Next TK is the bunny event, then Resident Evil number. Oh, number 3 is third anniversary. Oh wow, jeez. Third, man, it's wild how like the gaming anniversaries are so like are kind of close. I mean, we had Wu is in the summer, Genshin's kind of like in the fall. That's interesting. Nikkei's kind of like in the end of fall, like Thanksgiving. I say still fall, but getting closer to winter. That is funny. I'm gonna try and modify one of these to attack percent. I can't remember what I had as attack percent in here, honestly. I just know I kind of want a different attack percent. If I could get... I mean, the stats aren't bad here. Alright, well, in either case, let's see what we can get out of the electro damage bonuses here. Alright. Attack percent. Alright, we keep going. We like attack percent. Defense percent, we don't like so much. Third stat determines if we keep going on this. Let's see. Attack. Okay, yeah, this is cooked. Next one up. Nika begin with free stuff still, but they have a problem with too much new characters every month. The pool has become terrible. For limited collab. Oh, interesting. For limited collab or summer/winter. Nice. Yeah, I guess that it is make it hard though when a game is when they're releasing like so many new characters. It's literally like, bro, I can only pull so many. Like, what do you do? Oh man. Yeah, that is rough. Oh man, I dislike the way that this is going right now. I don't think I've gotten anything with any crit subs. Ugh. Yikes. This one, I don't know if I consider this one. Yeah, we don't do that. I think we just move on from that. Basic attack. Man, I'm not getting anything with any, like, somewhat decent stats here. Let's just see. Can we get one crit sub? Crit rate, it's low, but we'll keep rolling with it. Because I think our crit rate should be set, to be honest. I'm not too concerned about crit rate at the moment. Crit damage? Heavy attack is not bad, so that's another... That's a good second stat to have. Alright, let's put this in here. Let's also put that in there, and do that. I think we can come out with better before we take it all the way, before we go to 25. Let's check some others here. Energy regen. All right, I'll take definitely like energy regen for like her resonance link. We do have to cast like the initial one at some point. Heavy attack. Okay, low but not bad. How is a gacha without a gacha? How's a gacha without a gacha? Wait, is it how is a gacha without a gacha not a gacha? You know, that's interesting. I think what Do at Night Abyss, they like kind of, it seems like they're not making it so much gacha focused in the way that they're doing it, which is going to be interesting to see. And I think they also are removing like the daily resin cap or something like that, if I remember correctly, in Do at Night Abyss. I am interested to try it out. I think it comes out in October. I do want to check it out at least to see. Again, playing other gacha games, how in the world am I going to find the time to do this? Attack percent. Yikes! This is going to make me take it to try myself. Ooh, I would like it on console. I honestly have not played much on console of late. Like, actually at all. I've kind of not played much on console. Crit rate or crit damage? If it is, we keep going. Oh, HP, no. I guess the subs on this were kind of low, too. It could be. If it was an MMO, like, that would be amazing. If they decided to go the MMO route with it. That is, I think, the only way I'd play another game, or attempt to play another game, is if it was an MMO. I think that's the only way I do. Oh, I think this is... What are these pieces? Yeah, that's definitely cooked. Like, I honestly would really like to play like an MMO. But again, MMOs are a bigger time sink than gacha games. Goodness gracious. I used to play MMOs. Boy, this is terrible. Bro, I remember Toontown. Toontown was a game. Fiesta Online, Draganica Online, Dragon's Nest. Oh my goodness. Nostalgia hit for real. Oh. All of the nostalgia. That's wild that Toontown has still survived. Like, that game is still alive is... Give you the link? Wow. Yeah, because didn't they make, like, Toontown Rewritten or something like that? I don't like this. The low crit damage, like, is killing me on these. Mike Rewritten, yeah. Man, there was no good, I got no good. Yinlin doesn't even really have decent, I mean, she does in this one. I don't really want to have to take this off of Yinlin. Man. Oh, man. Let's have for some wood costs and see if these turn out any better. The game I used to play Fiesta Online. I believe that they're still around, and they were like, I think I played 2008, 2009, and that game is still alive. I honestly don't know how, because like the pay to win aspect in that game is actually crazy. Like it's actually wild. I think I tried streaming it like a couple years ago, and what's crazy is I actually have a really decent account on there. From what I remember, like my account on Fiesta Online was actually like pretty good. Honestly, what I should have done, I should have sold it, but now I don't think there's anybody that would even consider buying it at this point. Like maybe for the nostalgia people might, but yeah, I don't know. Yes, assuming I can figure out how to allow links, because that is something I think it's built in. Which bot is that built into? Let me check that real quick. And we want to do the thing, yeah. Let me check real quick and see if there's a way I can... Man, I cannot get any decent, get this real quick, and any decent subs on this. We're just gonna full send. Actually, this actually isn't bad. If this rolls crit damage, this would actually be crazy. Hold on. Should I just throw a +20 in here? Yeah, let's throw the +20 in there, and then... Crit damage on this would be insane. It would be the perfect piece. Please. This would be good for my troubles. I believe. No. That's actually that's potentially... If I could just roll the last stat. Oh my gosh. Sag. For real, man. If the last stat was crit damage, this would have been a perfect 5-statter. Every stat would have had a purpose. Oh, that's painful. That is so sad. Man, like the crit rate's low. Energy regen's a little bit low, but like honestly, not bad. Anyway, let me check Moobot and see if there's a way I can do that for you, Sky. Moobot, where art thou? I did forgot I could claim these. Wow, okay. Let's find a Moobot. 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 Is this not connected to my Twitch? Did I remove Moobot? Wait, hold on. No, I didn't. It is still here. I was like, what? All right, let me see. Moobot. Where is my link permit command? So it's interesting. I use a couple different ones. So I have Moobot. I use Moobot, but there's a couple other ones. I think it's Moobot and then the Stream Elements bot as well. So I think it's this. I think this is the command. I'm gonna try it here. I think it's exclamation point permit. It's not working. Moobot. Okay. So I could do permit, and then I think I have to do your username, I think. Is that how this works? Command is exclamation point permit. It would be Sky. Let's try it here. Let's see if this works. So let me do exclamation point permit, and then is it wait, permit. Let me see if this works. Is it it's 60 seconds. Okay. Interesting. For the next 3 minutes. Oh wow, they're different? They're different. Oh snap. Okay, I didn't realize they were different. Hold on. I'll have to actually change that. Holy moly. That's wild. They're different for both bots. I probably only needed to have one bot managing that. Hold on. I'm gonna change that. I'm gonna permit you again. Bear with me 1 second here. Let me fix that. Where is my permit command? In Stream Elements. Oh, you sent it already? Wait. Wait, where'd you send it? I can't find... Wait, I actually don't see the link. Where? Wait, where? Wait, am I blind? Hold on. No, I actually don't see it. Where am I? I see the response from Moobot that said you will not get. But I... Hold on. It's just me struggling, guys. Bear with me here. Chat alerts. Ref. Am I... Oh, link protection is here. Banned words, quote, settings. You know what? I can't find... I cannot find this. I am so sorry. I apologize, man. I would just say post it. I should be able to see it and I'll grab it. I will have to fix this as well next time. Because I'm looking in here and like I did the permit command. I don't know why. It's still said it's stars. It's starring it out. Huh. Is that Twitch? Yeah, it seems like for some reason it's just straight up going stars. It's not even trying. That actually might be a Twitch thing that's doing that. Hold on. Man. I think that is a Twitch thing doing that, actually. It literally is just straight up like setting it to stars. Can I just make you... Oh, I can't. Yeah, it's just straight up stars. Hang on. I think it's a setting in Twitch, actually. Yeah, let me see if I can just... I don't understand how come, like... I can't see where it's starring it out. I really wish I could figure that out because... That's a little bit concerning here. 24-hour stream? Hey, yo. Yikes. I'm not gonna make it much longer. I do need to go to bed. Where would I find this setting? Settings? Stream. Moderation. Okay, let's see here. Auto mod rule sets. Blocked terms and phrases. Suspicious users. Yeah, so I see when you send it, but it's literally just making it stars. Like, there's no actual thing. You know why? It automatically... Okay, there is like a block hyperlinks thing actually set on Twitch side. So that's why. In Twitch settings, it's a straight up block. So that's why it's being starred out. Unless you're like a mod admin or VIP. So let me do this. Let's change this. How do I let me see. Let's try this here. I want my new badge. Yo. Is this the right person? Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna do this from here. I'm over here like struggling on this. Let's just do it. Let's just do it, guys. Here we go. Bet. Problem solved. I don't know how else to like do this. All right, try to post it again. There we go. Okay. All of that just to come back to the fact that like the easiest thing. But it's interesting. So even though there's a permit command, because Twitch blocks it, it doesn't even matter. So I don't even need a permit command in here, basically. Well, I guess I do. I'll have to play with that. I might actually have to turn that off and just use a Moobot to check that. I think that might be the best way to do it. So I could literally just like manage it from the bot. That might be the best thing. All right, let's check out this video. And then it's gonna be bedtime. Let's check it out here. Let's go over yonder. And let us find change this. Yes, this is the question I had. Thank you for sending this. I was definitely wondering, like, will we ever know? But here's the answer to the burning question I had about 4-3-3-1-1 versus 4-3 or 4-4-3-1. So let us watch this and see here. Send this to the stream and let's see. Oh, Hellstorm's not good.
Fury boils. Silence. Burn. Let's do this another way.
Is my invincible moment of victory. Winners win.
Oh, wow.
My valor never fails.
195.
Where my blades leads.
Wait, what is the ratio here? 83-296? Huh. How? I am like barely gonna get, I think like I guess, is this with buffs on? I didn't look to see. Did they go into this after they came out of that challenge? Well, I guess the buffs shouldn't be on. Oh wait, no, they are. Wait. Yeah, so all of their buffs are active right now. So I know that the 3-piece echo set gives you like crit, like I think it's like 36% or 37%, something like that. Damage? Is that right? I think so. This is interesting. So they have, I'm trying to see all the buffs that they have on right now. Okay.
Where my blades leads. Triumph follows.
So they're using the signature weapon, so the 12% crit rate there. And they are using, so this is with 4 Leyline Overflow this week. Oh, yes, that's good to know because I definitely do need some more books in Genshin. I'll definitely be checking that out. So they went 4-4-1-1-1. Interesting. While maintaining, oh, okay. Oh, dude, wait, that makes so much sense. Yeah, actually, I forgot you could still get the set bonuses and just go 44111. Bro, that makes so much more sense, honestly. Like, as I'm looking at this makes sense. Because my crit damage is low key. Like, I'm concerned about my crit damage. But like this setup right here is perfect. Yeah, I am. I definitely am. And honestly, this person's echoes aren't even that crazy. Like, as I'm looking at them, they're like, they just have crit damage. This one's missing crit rate. Okay, honey, I'm sorry. I go to it. It's where I am. Sorry. You did text me. I was gonna text you back, and I'm sorry. I, yes, ma'am. Yes. Oh, all right, guys. No, Sky, thank you for sending this. I'm gonna work on this. I think this is a huge help because I didn't realize I could set up my my echo sets like this. For some reason in my brain, I thought that I would have to like sacrifice a set effect. So this is super helpful. And it seems like the ratio is like really good. You can get both sets. So I think I'm gonna aim for this, honestly. Um, because yeah, that makes a lot more sense to me than what I was trying to do. I am gonna head to bed. It is almost 4 a.m. and I want to be a good husband to my wife, who has apparently been waiting for me to come to bed. I am terribly sorry, guys. I will catch you guys in the next stream. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. Sky, thank you so much for sending that and all the pointers and tips there. I appreciate it. I hope everybody has a great Labor Day time off, and I will catch you guys in the next stream. Peace. We have ended.